What's up, Mr. Blaine? Alright. Trying to remember where we left off, so we gotta move a bunch of crap. We got multiple objects to deliver here. From there. Okay. I don't think... Wait, I had a crane truck. So, oh, it's over here. What's up, Havoc? Welcome in. Lessons, VTech. How's it going, guys? Did you guys see the thumbnail? There's like a floating truck. So I brought out the Pioneer, the like bladed bulldozer tank thing, and I was about to take a screenshot. I didn't really notice what was behind me, and then I saw that there was like a floating upside down tractodon, and I was like, what is this? I don't even know how it got there. It must have been the one where you accidentally flip it 180 degrees, and then when you load into the map it goes flying or something. I have no idea. It was just like floating there. Miss Dust Bunny, welcome in. Alexander, welcome in. How are you two doing? Well, how's everybody doing? I don't think anybody else replied to me yet, though. So we'll go grab these two packages, we'll call them. Get those delivered. You went ahead and bought Roadcraft? Very nice. What do you think of it so far? It's kind of funny because I receive a bunch of comments of people that like don't like Roadcraft 2. They're like, "Oh, this is too arcadey and whatever." And it's like, okay, I'm not forcing you to play it. I'm just creating content on it. Whether you want to buy it or not, that's up to you. Like, I'm not saying go buy this right now or don't play this game or anything like that. I'm just having fun. Oh, I forgot to turn on my my HUD. Whoa. Yeah, it's like people think I'm trying to like persuade them because I'm playing it. I'm like, I don't care what you do. You do whatever you want. More sedate than SnowRunner. Doing well. How's your day so far? Doing pretty good. I got a couple of shorts done this morning, or I should say really early this morning. And got a video done about the sort of future content that we'll be seeing in Roadcraft. One of them is the Vostok 97, or I think it's Vostok, there's two letters, I think it's Vostok MU 97 Ant, which is a mobile bridge layer. And then we have the Taiga 6455B, which we actually have a picture of that from the game files. So I included that in the video. Oh, I didn't notice I still have the low on. I could make it there if I go out the back here, okay. So that's pretty cool. We'll be getting a Taiga 6455B bridge layer. Most of the other ones I don't think we... There's supposed to be 5 more vehicles. I put out a couple more pictures of other ones that have been found that we don't have in the game currently, but that doesn't mean that those are what's coming, it's just that's what's been found. Somebody told me that, I guess one of the ones that I showed off, the devs made a blog post about it because people were asking or something, like a month ago. So I'll have to go back and look at that. They told me right before the stream started, so I didn't have a chance to see. Very nice, VTech. Level 19 here. I love Roadcraft. The game has part of SnowRunner and Expeditions, but is in fact closer to MudRunner. What I think is cool about this one is just that you can... Everybody's game is going to look different. For the most part, they'll probably look the same, because it'll be... Let's see if I can find an example. Right here. There'll be like, you know, there's a road leading right up to this spot, and there's another road. Like, most people are going to build a bridge right here, you know. But in another playthrough, you might just build a bridge right here. Just because you can, you know? So. Miss Dust Bunny says, a bit of a rough morning, but the afternoon is better. Hope your day is going well. Thank you, Miss Dust Bunny. I'm sorry to hear your day didn't go well this morning. Or, I guess you didn't say it didn't go well, just kind of rough, so. I'm level 6, nearly done first proper map. So, Incommunicado more than likely. A lot of people go with that one first. Let's go back to here. Level 19 for VTech, level 20. Kernel left in 112 hours. Very nice. I still have Kernel, and I think I'm like 30% done, or 30% left on this map. And then I believe I have like 88% left on Sandswept. Floating truck, look in the thumbnail, Zatanna. I went to take a picture. I should probably make sure these are the right two. I went to take a picture of that little tank thing, the tanked tracked dozer thing, just because I think it looks cool. It's like, this truck is awesome. And I looked behind me and there was like a floating truck. I was like, well, how did that happen? I don't even remember that. I think it might have, because I've loaded into that save a few times, it might have happened from like a previous time that I loaded in there and the truck went flying, and then maybe I like wasn't close to it, so it never like fully landed or something. And then yeah, when I loaded back in today, I was driving around and I was like, oh wait, what the heck? This truck is just upside down floating here. Yeah, look at the thumbnail for today's stream, you'll see it. Okay. And again, let's just confirm that that is clear the area of objects. That's not the one we want. Oh wait, that's a side one. Okay. Yep, both of them. Alright. Why does Roadcraft look less realistic? I think it looks a lot more realistic. I have my settings turned down to medium, just because I'm pretty sure I overheated my DisplayPort cable the one day. I don't know if it was because of Roadcraft or just cable got, you know, worn out over a couple of years, but those didn't seem very happy there. I don't want our truck to fly. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think it looks a lot better. Like the trees and stuff. Obviously this map when it's raining all the time doesn't look as good, but whoa. Seems like we just hit a big bump. Looks better, but the sound is arcadey. Yeah. Like right now you can barely hear the engine. There's some weird engine bug where it's like really quiet. Alright, I gotta go basically straight down this road actually. And once you get towards the end of it, I guess take a left. Seems easy enough. I'll probably screw it up though. Much more detailed than SnowRunner Rister. Rod, welcome in. Mason, welcome in. Is this Christina Thomas's Mason, or he says I did it? Did you finally make your own account, Mason? I'm assuming that's you. Yep, awesome, cool. I noticed the trees in SnowRunner look super fake compared to Roadcraft. Yeah, that's one thing that I noticed. The trees really stood out to me. The water sounds like an engine near the river and waterfalls. Yeah, the engine sounds are like weird on here. Like right now you can't even hear it. Obviously it's raining, that's kind of taking up most of the sound too, but there's like a weird engine bug where half the time the engines are like really quiet. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. So yeah, we got 100,000, which is not a ton, but we don't really need many more vehicles, I don't think. I'm kind of trying to save my money a little bit for when the DLC drops, so we have a couple, probably 300,000 or something would be enough to buy all the vehicles. There's supposed to be 5 new vehicles, 2 bridge layers. The rest we're not really sure. Is the Mule the only crane and cargo truck? Basically, yes, but there is another one it has a cargo bed and a crane, but it's not a normal crane. It's like a junk crane. It has like 5 little clamps that can kind of go out. It's kind of like the logging crane, but with like more, I don't know what you want to call them. More pinching things. Mr. Stu, welcome in. So yeah, there's basically only one actual, like, crane and cargo bed truck. You can have, you know, cargo... Well, this one's not even a cargo bed. This is actually technically a transporter. But you can have a couple of different cargo trucks, or a couple of different crane trucks, but yeah, there's only really one option for cargo / crane at the same time. I'm just trying to think, if I have to transport stuff like this, the smallest crane truck might be that little tank. I wonder if you could push these things all the way to the end and maybe fit the tank on here and basically have a crane with you when you're running this setup. Am I getting stuck? I think it might be stuck. Let's try going in low. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Let's back it up. And we can't back up either. That's not good. Well, that's interesting. I don't even know what we're stuck on. Like, are we just bottoming out or something? Is there a tree root or something under there? I don't know. The trailer stucks often on hills and bumps. I haven't had any issues with this one getting stuck. Or I should say, if it does get stuck, it's like you can see what happened or what's holding it up. Like, obviously it was driver error. But this one I have no idea. That's really weird. Okay, well, let's go get that little tank I was just talking about. What was that? Where did I put that? Jeez, I got a lot of trucks on this map. Here it is. Oh, it's way out there. Yikes. That is a trip. Okay, what if we recover? We'd be here. Yeah, it's not too bad. What is this? Oh, the other Zix. Maybe I should use that one. Alright, let's just, let's recover it. This one. Hey, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Let's go to the industrial base. Miha, welcome in. If that's how you say it anyways. Mostly it's front wheel drive section of the trailer bottoming. Yeah, I haven't had any issues where I'm like wondering where I'm stuck. It's always been like, oh, I took that corner too far inside and bottomed out on the right or whatever it is. All of the trucks have better stats. Some of them, SD1 made a good video on a lot of the different trucks, if they're like the rusty version versus the normal one. Most of them I would say are worth upgrading, yeah. Just winching the tank or something mostly works. Yeah, it probably won't take too much to get it out. Maybe even just bumping it, I don't know. Lots of new faces in here, that's right, Matt. Got a lot of new people in here. Finn, welcome in. He says, yes, definitely worth upgrading trucks. Mihai? I don't know how you say that. I'm pretty famously bad with pronouncing names. Stu says my PS4 took a crap. Did a phone stream. Oh man, that sucks. PS3 Hitman Absolution. Currently setting up FS25 server. It's such a pain adding and removing outdated mods. Yeah, that would be a pain. I think there's a tree stump right underneath me. No? Okay. Mr. X, welcome in. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, I got another tree stump right there. I didn't even see that either. Oh, weird. All right. That's how it's done, I guess. Lift up the front end and just drag it. Yeehaw! Okay. Let's detach. Oh, I'm not in crane mode. Duh. I probably should have moved that either one way or the other, not right in the middle there. Hey Gordon, welcome in. You're from Romania, okay. I'm gonna detach because those look like they're about to bounce again. I know Soren's from Romania. That's the only person I think that I know from Romania. I think I might have got myself stuck on the tree too. There we go. Okay, back at it. Sorry to hear that, Stu. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Yeah, that's a bummer. I know you keep saying it was overheating multiple times. You had to take it apart and stuff, so... Sounds like it's time for an upgrade. PS5 incoming. The trees are the Dark Souls of this game. The trees can be a real pain, can't they? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I heard it flip off. Never mind. They're still good. You're scheduled... Oh, it's scheduled for surgery in the next few days, Matt. Till then, PS3, PS2. I keep unstrapping and strapping them just because they're like jumping around and stuff. They look very bouncy. Oh wait, oh, that's not it, never mind. I gotta turn up here at the road. Thought that was it, I'm like, wait, nope. Rex says, join the Discord for all your gaming adventures. Thank you, Rex. Apple, welcome back. Maybe can you help me after this live stream how to get to your shop, please? Are you talking about how to get to your garage in SnowRunner again, Apple? Stu says, yeah, JJ looking into a PS5, fingers crossed. Hopefully you're able to get it, Stu. I know last time you said you can't afford it, so hopefully you can find something. Guess I'll keep going, I don't know. This is kind of getting close on the trailer, probably. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to help, but I can't handhold you, man. If you can't figure out how to get to the garage, I don't know. Like I said, there's other resources. You can go to Map Runner and stuff if you really want to find out the locations. Okay. Or unless somebody else wants to offer up their services. If anyone's looking for someone to play some SnowRunner with, I know Bryce would probably help you out. Except he's playing, I think, American Truck Sim at the moment. I think this is, oops. I think that's probably the closest crane truck, huh? You have a free version? It shouldn't matter now. Hey Vic, welcome in. This will be kind of a slow drive over there. I think he's still talking about Black River. He was unable to find the garage in Black River. So I just told him to complete the tutorial and it'll lead you right there. And said, yep, Black River. Eagle, welcome in. Yeah, we just restart the game, go back to the tutorial, and follow exactly what they say. They'll lead you right to the garage. That's your best bet. Colonel is breaking your spirit. Colonel was on the demo. It's a pretty cool... You rage quit? Oh man. It's a pretty cool map from what I played. But it's definitely the most like you'll pull up to like one of those little water crossings and you're like, oh, this isn't that deep, right? Like it's just a little puddle. And you drive into it and your whole entire vehicle just sinks in. You're like, holy crap, that was 12 feet deep. That's what I can't get to work. The tutorial, it didn't show me. Well, are you sure you're even playing SnowRunner? Because SnowRunner will show you exactly where to go. Or I shouldn't say it'll show you, but it'll tell you. I can't exactly handhold like I was saying earlier because I'm busy and got other stuff to do. But if someone else is willing to help you out, I'd say take them up on it. Sounds like you need it. Sorry about doing this while you're acting like this, but how do you restart? Go back to the main menu, and then I don't exactly know what you click, but new game or whatever it would be listed under if somebody else knows it. And everything is super far apart. Okay. Ocelot says use an online map to whatever you're looking for, yeah. So Alexander's saying get the GMC, follow the bridge, straight past the farm, and turn right into the garage. Is that the one? Nope, must be the other one. Oh, and that probably can't reach over there. I'll probably have to move that one in a second. Hang on. Okay, that one's good. On the main menu, start new game? Yeah. Thank you, Alexander. I don't know exactly what it is, but... I'm kind of curious, what do you guys have for money on your games? Like, Vic, how much do you have? I didn't even have to drop that, I just took it. Alright, fair enough. Posted a link for the map runner for Black River. Thank you, Rex.
It's gonna take everything we have to drain the water, and that means getting the backup pump station in top shape, too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities, then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
Jeez, 5 broken pipes? Okay. Clear the area. That's a pretty big area of objects. And deliver something there. These 2 things. Okay. Let's see, I got the Zix again over here. Okay, let's put the ramps down. We'll load that up. So Rex says, Apple, there is a link to the map runner that will show you where the garage is. Thank you, Mr. Rex. Rex says, I think I got 109,000. We're pretty close, and I have 105. 55,000 for Alexander. What is the crowns? Is the monarchy back? Quick, Luis, get the guillotine. Probably didn't have the correct accent there, but as I started saying it, I'm like, I'm saying this kind of funny. Okay, put the ramps back up. In-game money, 900,000. Holy. Aiming for 1 million. That's crazy. King Luis, or Louis. The crowns are like some weird chat XP thing that YouTube's... I don't know if they're trying it out or if it's going to be like a full-time thing going forward, but personally I'm not really a fan just because it makes some, mainly little kids who care about being #1, just throw in a whole bunch of like non-productive chats just to get their rank up. Oh wait, that's right, I can recover this and get both the vehicles back. It'd save me just a little bit of drive time, I guess. Well, I might have to reload it. Maybe not worth it. It's It's not that far. Oh, you got all the toys and barrels. Yeah, I still haven't done that. I'm planning on making a video on it, but I've just been busy with creating a bunch of other videos, like some of the stuff that's been found in the game files. I put that out last night. And what we should be getting here in the rebuild expansion in I don't know, a couple of days or whenever it's coming out, but so a couple of new vehicles, the is it the Vostok MU-97 Ant and the Taiga 6455B bridge layer, and they posted a picture of, it's basically a Lynx with a trailer on it. There's a Mule T1 that has like a kind of a maintenance add-on. We've already seen those ones in game. The AI's been or NPCs have been driving them around. Forgot what the last one was like a Pike with what looked to be another maintenance add-on type thing. It shows the barrels too, Rex. I've seen it. But yeah, Map Runner shows both the barrels and the toys. I just haven't gotten to all the maps to go and do it. I probably should just do it tonight, but yeah, the barrels are included as well. Maybe you just didn't have, the map that you were on didn't have any, Rex. That's possible. What does the floating truck look like? You'll have to go back and look at the thumbnail. There's a floating truck right behind it. Yeah, it does show the barrels, but I think there's only barrels on 2 maps so far. I think Sojourn and Sunken each have 3 barrels. It's just a barrel. It's like you would, like a 55-gallon oil drum. Sorry I was behind on the stream. About 600,000. Very nice. There's been more found? Okay, last I heard that there was 6. I shouldn't say last that I heard. Last that I had checked, I saw 6 of them on there. Do Sunken after Incommunicado? You can do them in either order. They unlock both at the same time. I probably would do Sunken afterwards, just because Incommunicado gives you tree harvesting equipment. So I think that's probably the correct progression. Or, I shouldn't say correct, more ideal. There isn't a right or wrong way of doing it. But also welcome in BBG. Rex said he did Sunken first. So I gotta go that direction. That way. Mr. Coyote, welcome in. Man, this is super slow. I feel like I have my ramps down. But I don't. I don't know why it'd be so slow. Don Molly Leah? I don't know. Don Molly, thank you for the subscription. Sunken has... Wait, Sunken... Excuse me. Sunken and Sojourn have 3 each, and Colonel has 2. Okay, so there's probably a third one on Colonel nobody's found yet, huh? Colonel has 9 toys? Holy cow. I know... When I was playing the demo, there was a toy that I found that hasn't been listed on Map Runner yet. But obviously I'm not to Colonel, so I can't show it. But... well, I guess maybe it is now, but it wasn't on there as of like 2 days ago when I checked. Oh wait, I gotta turn there, don't I? Wait, that's... Oh, it is a road. Okay. But yeah, there was one toy that I had found through playing the demo. Actually, 2. I'm not sure if the second one was on there, I just thought about it though. But yeah, I found a second... For sure the first one wasn't, because I remember looking at the spot. The second one might also not be on there, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the map again. But yeah, I know I found 2 of them in the demo, and one of them wasn't listed on the site yet. So once I find it, or once I can show Dave, Dave is the one who updates it, Naked Dave. I can send it to Naked Dave and show him the exact location of the truck, and then he can add it on there. Or even send him the video. I thought you meant new floating truck for the water. Oh, no. I mean, I put a big laughing face and an arrow pointing to it, tried to show you the floating truck on the thumbnail. I loaded into my game and the truck was just floating, and I was like, and what is this? But I can see, now that you say that, that kind of makes sense. You're like, oh sweet, there's like a new... What am I trying to say? A new amphibious vehicle. That's not what I meant. Wait, no, I didn't say new either, did I? I think I just said and a floating truck or something. Didn't even see the floating truck in your thumbnail. Yeah, I loaded into my game to take a screenshot of that dozer. Also floating truck. Oh yeah, I was like, also, look at this. I tried to make it pretty clear and obvious, but still sometimes miss the mark, I suppose. Dude, what are we stuck on now? Did they make this trailer worse? Because we shouldn't be stuck on anything. I don't think. I think this trailer's gotten worse after the update. Let me try and move the weight back maybe onto the tires, actually, instead of just... Whoa. I think that might have made it worse. Let's see. Yeah, I think they made this truck worse after the update. Because I hadn't had any problems getting stuck with this truck, and now I've gotten stuck with it twice. Now that I'm using it again. That's messed up. It should be able to climb this hill no problem. There's not even any rocks or anything in the way. It's just a little bit of mud at the back. Okay, let's put down the ramps. They should give the 605R or 605E more power. Feels super weak. I thought it felt fine before, but yeah, now I don't know if they like reduced it or something with the update. Nathan earlier was getting stuck with that truck. Same problem, huh? You think it's just the trailer? Anyone found Warhammer barrels yet? I've only found 3, well 2 actually. I've seen the location of the third one on Sunken. At the lighthouse, but I haven't built a trail out there yet. Need a winch on those trucks. Alright. Oops. That was not what I wanted. Okay. The only thing that sucks about this is that I can't turn on the towing mode because this isn't like a towing vehicle. Oh wait, let me put up the ramps. That might help. I guess I won't be using this truck very much anymore. Looks like the landing gear is catching. Yeah, I forgot to put that back up. Thank you, Derek. Alright. Oh, check if the hill's empty. That's a good point. I mean, it looks empty. I'll switch back to this and drive down there real fast. Oh, check if it will climb the hill empty. I see. I did not try that, did I? No, you cannot detach the trailers in this game. I don't think they'll be adding that either. So we were kind of stuck right about here where the stuff came up. Yeah, it looks like it'll climb it fine. Maybe I should have tried to put it all the way at the front, like as far as I can to put as much weight on the axle. I don't know. I thought you were saying check, like, see if there's any like stumps or rocks or anything on the hill. The rocket parts on this map also give you 8k each. I found a couple of the rocket parts. I know there's like a wood chunk that I found on Sunken that's worth like 8,000 as well. There's like a crashed shipwreck on Sunken. And yeah, there's like a large log and a smaller log, and they're both worth a good chunk, but I think the large one's like 8 and the smaller one might be like 6 or something. I can't remember what it was. Alright, I'm going to try and put this... I'm going to raise this up just a bit. Put this all the way in the front. 8 and 6? Okay. Thank you, Vic. We'll try it like that. Now we got a ton of weight on hopefully the front axle anyways. I'm actually kind of surprised it can climb up that. Oh, the tracks barely reach it, huh? Oh no, that's gonna hit that, isn't it? That didn't last long. That's probably still gonna hit. It might push it backwards, I guess. Wow. Alright, now we gotta somehow... Oh, we can follow this road up to the pumping station, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Nope, the trailer is 1 unit in this game. Truck and trailer, 1 unit. At least this game let you not run out of money. Just have to collect money. Makes the stakes too low. Basically unlimited money, yeah. Yeah, there's like no way, I mean, and you can't even sell your rusty vehicles, which means you can't really like screw yourself. Mason, welcome back. Rex and Nacho, this is Mason. This is Christina's Mason. He's finally got his own account. So Mason Thomas. You guys, I don't mean to air my dirty laundry here, but last night JJ smacked me around like a biatch. It's true. It's true. I did. And I think we're stuck again. What a pain. Did they weaken the truck, Vic? Like, what the heck? This thing was good till... Well, till yesterday, I guess. Whenever they did the update. I had no problems with it until today. But I didn't really use it yesterday. Wow. Floating truck? Yeah, you have to go back and look at the thumbnail. I tried to make it obvious, but... I guess quite a few people have missed it. Because I think you're already the 3rd person to ask, Ace. 3rd or 4th, something like that. I put a big red arrow in a laughing, like crying face, being like, and a floating truck. This truck was just floating there. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll go back to my game. It's still floating there. To me, it was pretty weak from the start. That was on Incommunicado. Super heavy cargo exposes it more now. Yeah. I've had it loaded up quite a bit with concrete, but I didn't really travel across anything hard. So I loaded in here to get the screenshot for today's episode because it was raining on the other map, and I'm like, you can't really tell the difference. So this one was sunny. Oh, I heard it crash. Well, it was floating right there. If you go back and look at the thumbnail, you can see it just floating there. He's no longer floating. So, came tumbling down now. That sucks, because now I couldn't even show you. Zig's still good, but the trailer doesn't like bumps. The wavy terrain. Since the patch. Okay, so we're, what did I say? 73%. Got 7 and 3, so 10 more things left to do. It got shy. I think we could probably figure out a way to do it again, because I know how to make it fly. The thing is that I probably have to flip it around, switch trucks, leave map, come back, and then it would jump, and it would probably stop somewhere as long as I'm not close to it. I could try. Oh, shoot. No! Losing all our ground. All of a sudden the Zig's got some power. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah. I didn't try to like clickbait. I tried to make it obvious with the big red arrow and laughing face, but it's already been had a couple people asking about it, so as I was making it, I was just like, I didn't even notice it, right? Like I was just loading in, taking a picture, and also I was like, whoa, wait, there's a floating truck right behind me. Because I was trying to find, like, you know, spinning around the camera, like, where should I take this shot? And then I'm like, wait, what is that truck doing? So then I was just like, and a floating truck, look at this. For no reason. I'm almost tempted to see if I could make... Because you guys know how there's those, like, big, huge concrete things? I don't know if concrete's the right word, but, like, those platforms that have, like, the red and black X. I wonder if we could take one of those and just, like, put it down right in front of the Zix and, like, roll a vehicle on top of it. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna drive them separate. We're almost there. I just figured this truck would take so long to get there otherwise. Well, we got 100 meters to go. That's not too far. Zix is S tier in SnowRunner, D tier in Roadcraft. It's a good transporting truck, but yeah, I guess it's not... Maybe on the harder maps, it's just not very good. Because I was struggling with the normal version earlier in the stream, and I was like, well, maybe I'll just take the upgraded one. Let's see if that does any better. No, they both kind of aren't good. This is the first time I've had issues with them, but... love the dozer in the thumbnail. It's a beast. I know, it's awesome. I think that's my favorite vehicle. And the nice floating truck. There we go. Somebody found it. I've made a video actually on this, a YouTube short. But did you guys know you can make the bow head go flying? It's very repeatable. Well, unless they've maybe fixed it to because they had an update today, right? Like 10 hours, 12 hours ago. It's stupid that they give the truck cargo capacity and the stats, but don't tell you what everything weighs. Like it's a crane over a Zix. Is the crane over the Zix's 50-ton limit? I don't know. It seems like it, doesn't it? Because it could not pull that thing up the hill anyways. Alright. I don't know if I can get this on there or not. Oh yeah, we got plenty of reach. Yeah, so if you guys... If you go into your bowhead and then you flip the top around 180 degrees and then you leave your game and come back, it should send your bowhead flying. Like I said, unless they fixed that in the last like 10 hours with the most recent little patch. Probably, looks like I could go right down there. Let's do that. Can't think that it weighs more than the SnowRunner, right? I mean, you can overload the crap out of it in SnowRunner and it's fine. I don't know why it struggles so much more on here. An M1 Abrams tank is 66 metric tons, IRL. So is that the crane, so is that crane as heavy? Don't seem like it. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Like those tanks are just covered in armor. Like that's got to be way heavier than that. Obviously that needs a big counterweight, I guess, but I don't know how much does a counterweight weigh on an average crane? Maybe that one's not average. What's up, Ultra? Welcome in. Uh-oh, Eagle's starting to hate Roadcraft a little bit. That's not good. As much as it can lift, I don't know. Any crane operators out there? I think we're stuck again. My gosh. Try and dodge that little hill. That's what logic says. Yeah, it's definitely got to be under that, though, for, you know, safety measures, but it can probably be pretty close. But I'm doing well. Ultra, how are you doing today? Yeah, I think I'm done using the Zix after this. For now anyways, until it gets a little bit better. Crane's like 25, 30 tons. Oh, come on. I'm ready to go get the little bulldozer blade and just start pushing it along. It's not even that far. Wait, do I have a bowhead still over here? I do. What's up, iDrive? We got the fixer. Get going in the right direction, you. There. See how that does. Tech Lover Sam, welcome in. Yeah, so it's not my bitrate. It's I have satellite internet. I live in the middle of nowhere, which sucks, but yeah, this is basically the best that I can really get it. So every once in a while you'll probably fall behind slowly. Like it'll kind of stop for a split second here and there. And after like, I don't know, 10 minutes of watching, you'll be like 10 seconds behind or something. Is this where I wanted to go? I think it is, right? Wait, why is there... Oh, both of them go that spot, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. And luckily today it looks like it's going pretty good, to be honest. Usually it's... I normally drop between 2 and 7% of my frames, and today it's 0.7 so far, so I think I might have got myself stuck again. That one's on me, though. Gosh. Looking good for you, iDrive and Vic. Yeah, probably the more regular viewers are like, it's doing pretty good today. Come on, get up. Oh, that was all my fault too. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab the crane. We have the crane truck nearby anyways. Looks like the counterweight, roughly 20 to 40% of the truck's lift capacity. Depends on the arm length and other factors. So it sounds like it varies pretty widely. Anyone else that hate that it automatically goes handbrake after you change vehicles? I know if you're trying to tow a vehicle, there's an option if you click like crane controls or crane functions or whatever it is, you can turn towing on or off. That'll make the vehicle drive for you. That'll definitely help. Tech Lover Sam, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Alright, let's try to... we can also change it from multi-point to single-point attachment. So we can try and yank this truck out. Oops, not that. Yeah, I can't with this one because it's not a towing vehicle like the Pike is. Yeah, I don't have the option on this one. Okay, let's detach now. Drive this back to the corner. It depends how you switch vehicles. One will trigger the brake, the other will not. Map versus quick swap. Really? I didn't know that. Is that just covered in water? Why does that look all funny? Oh, it is. Okay. It looks like we have to get the AI or NPC drivers, I keep saying AI, in here for this, so good thing we cleared that out of there. What's up, Matta? Welcome back in. Mr. Zing, welcome in. What truck floats? Oh, it was, it's in the picture, the thumbnail. I had a floating truck when I loaded into my game today. So I was just like, oh, and this floating truck just because. So if you look at the thumbnail before you clicked on the video, there's like a big red arrow with like a laughing, crying face pointing to the like floating upside down truck. It looks like it's just standing on a tiny little pine tree. So JJ decided they're not smart enough to be called AI. Yeah. They don't learn from their mistakes. They're not AI, they're just regular NPC drivers. But it's kind of funny because even in like their like the official media, they call it AI drivers. Zing, you're number 3 already. Dang. 67 watching, 34 likes. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, Zing. Do you see it now, Matta? Okay, that counted as 1. There we go. Everyone calls computer things AI these days. Noobs. Well, it's just like they're not learning from and improving their routes. It's not really artificial intelligence. It's just regular NPC drivers. All right. Mod privileges, clearly. I think I might actually need a crane truck in there. I don't think this will reach, will it? It's all the way out on the end. I might be able to get some of it, I guess. I'm just realizing this is definitely a scout track in here. We got two of the black and yellow X's to knock down. There's a couple of staircases. There's probably a car in there somewhere too, huh? Oh, yep. So there we go. I can't quite reach it with the other crane. So I guess it's good we got this crane truck here. Do it with the mule. I wish I had the soundbite where it's like, that sounds like a lot of work. My wife trains AIs, so they're not really AI. AI would learn from themselves. Yeah. AI is the world's favorite buzzword these days, so they just jumped on the wagon. Probably. I read their, official, media where they said, the AI, or, you can see these trucks driving around Roadcraft right now as AI drivers, but soon you'll be able to drive them, or something like that, and I'm like, they're not even AI. I don't know if the person is just, saying whatever they're told to say, or if they're... I don't know, whatever. Nice, that's barely outside. Yeah, I joke constantly about AI. Whoa. Oh, there's a light pole there. I didn't see that. I was like, why is it shaking? Whatever. We're supposed to use for my work now. If it's so smart, why doesn't it set itself up? Right? Oh no. Oh, perfect. Yes, that's exactly where I was hoping it would go. Oh, that's still in the zone, isn't it? Duh. Yeah, AI sounds more tech advanced. Like they said, it's the buzzword. Like, we got AI in our game. Come buy it. I'm hoping we can finish this one today. Oh, I just noticed there's another truck shack right there, so probably got some more trucks going into here or leaving from here, one of the two. That's why you always throw the containers in the water. I did that earlier on this map, actually. And I think it might have been Vic. Somebody told me that for the west dock, I think it was, it builds something out there and it'll not mess up your game, but mess some stuff up if you leave them there. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll fish it out of the water. It wasn't you. Somebody told me yesterday. Oh no. Well, they're out. That's fine. Good place for them. What happened to number 3, Zing? Oh yeah, that's weird. How did you get overtaken if nobody else popped up with the number 3? This YouTube chat thing is weird. You got dethroned by nobody, it looks like. That would screw with your OCD, the containers not stacked neatly. Maybe next time I'll stack them neatly for you, Vic. I started off kind of stacking them neatly. 2 of them are flipped over, the rest are alright. Alright, what else do we got to do here? Replace the 5 pipes. We do have a truckload of stuff. Oh, you know what? I can show off the recovery trick that I've kind of talked about a few times. Where is that Zix again? Where did he get stuck? It was right here at the plant, wasn't it? Let's recover this one. Mr. iDrive, member for 10 months. Thank you, iDrive. Oh, we need to go to tunnel exit. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. iDrive. 10 long months. That's awesome. So we have this truck full of little scrap metal pieces. So if you guys have been wondering how to fast travel with cargo, I will show you. All you need to do is pack it up on a truck like this little Epic LT200 or whatever it's called. And then you drive it up onto a transporter truck, so it could be the Pike or the 605R. Actually, I might need to move this crane a little bit. It's kind of in an odd spot. Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. I've never had an issue. I've never loaded this thing up this much though, I guess. Never had an issue climbing up here. Come on, you can do it. Oh, come on. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think this might even be good enough. I had one on the ramps before and it worked. It might be just a little bit too far off, but we'll try it. So we'll recover. So that truck is packed, and it's just on this truck. And then we'll just go up to... That's metal beams, isn't it, actually? I gotta go way over here. Oh, wait. I can't see it from this map view. Where's the pipes at? Was it here? That's concrete. Oh, perfect. It's actually right at the garage. That's awesome. So this is going to work out great. So we'll recover this to the industrial base. Let's hope it comes with it. If not, I'll have to go back. And it did not. It wasn't on there quite enough. So we'll go back to the tunnel exit base. We'll have to get it on there just a little bit more. Alright, we got Mr. Sawyer, welcome in. Zing with a W, Gordon, Vic. Oops. Try to take it out of low gear. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Tick Lover Sam, Hotfoot. Hotfoot, welcome in as well. I don't think I've seen you yet. I prefer wiener water soup. Zing gave him the wiener water soup. He says, thanks, Zing. That's funny. Performance anxiety, yeah. I wonder if it's not the weight. It might just be the weight that's so back heavy. Hang on. Let's see if we can maybe, put the claw out front. Is that just enough? There we go, we got it, come on. Perfect, alright, there it is. And then all you gotta do now is switch to the Zix truck, or whatever, it could be the Pike as well. And then you'll recover to wherever you wanted to go, which in our case we want to go to the industrial base, because this works out great. We got the steel pipes facility right here. So we'll go industrial base. And there we go. Fast traveled with our cargo. Well, listen up, everybody. Welcome in, Telemenace. Jaws, I'm here. Thanks for waiting. You can start the stream now. Maybe try driving up in reverse. BB, welcome in. Sorry. Just trying to catch up on the chat now. Telemenace says, pay attention. Hi, JJ came from NC stream. Nathan Province? How are there 64 people here watching, yet half haven't given my boy a like? Where we gotta bring this? Left side, okay. Okay. Mario, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta drop them off here. Perfect. So we have 0. Let's switch back to this one, and then we just unpack. A lot of trash, but we only got 5. Actually, I think that's all we needed was 5, wasn't it? That's 5 beams. Yep, 5 pipes. That's good enough then. We'll probably have to load up the Mule T1 multiple times for this. Forgot this thing was even out here. JD, do you have the armored tank crane? I do, yes. Somewhere. Right here. Its engine sounds awesome. Would someone mind telling Telemenace in the chat that he's behind on the stream? Because I can tell that his chats are coming in like a minute or two late after we've already done it. Okay. Obviously, if I tell him, he won't get the voice memo until 2 minutes later. Coolest sounding vehicle in the game. Okay, we gotta get the Mule T1. Where did I go with that? Here we go. Cool, can you use it? Yeah, we could use it. I'm gonna go... because I got 5 different spots, I think, to put these, wait, no, that's not the pipes. Where's the pipes? Well, anyways, let me go back to Industrial Base quick. Thank you, iDrive. Thank you, Gid. Three minutes behind. This is my favorite map so far. I just need to open the last map by taking my time. 100%ing each map. I've 100%ed all of them so far, but one of them I didn't really do. I joined somebody else's game and then saved it, and they were like 50% ahead of me, so I missed most of the map. Okay, where do we gotta bring these pipes? Okay, there's one. I'm gonna mark that yellow star. I'm not sure if they're all... okay, they are in this pipeline. Looks like 2. Dude, that one's gonna be hard to get. That one's way up there. 3. And then where's the other one? Come out from this way? I did see one going across the bridge here. Oh, there's one. So 4 and 5, I believe. Wait, is that all the markers I can place down? Weird. It no longer lets me place a marker. Okay. JJ, what is the last map like? Geysers in there? It was... do you remember the map that I played on the demo where I built that huge sand hill and I basically buried an entire building under? And I also built that really long path of sand out into the water, like in the middle of nowhere. That's the last map. So in the demo, we got to play 1/4 of the map. Just looking at it on oh, you don't remember? If you look at it on Map Runner, it's about 1/4 of the map that we had access to on the demo. But yeah, it's very deceiving on that one because there'll be little patches of water. Like, this is even too wide, but you'll have like a road, and then there'll be like a patch of water, and then the road will continue going this way. And you'll be like, oh, it can't possibly be that deep, and you just drive into it, and your entire scout vehicle will just sink. Like it's like 20 feet deep or something. Oh, there's 2 different pipe ones to fix. Okay. And we're in the mule, so let's go get some pipes. Yeah, it's extremely deceiving. You think like, oh, it's not that bad, and you drive into it, and then you just like, your whole vehicle is gone. Oops. Tried to switch out of low gear again. There we go. Switch to another tab to place more markers. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vic. I was like, because you can place like trees and flags and stars and other stuff, so why would it not let me? But basically I buried a building in sand on the demo that was the equivalent of this one just over here. This looks almost identical. I think this might even be the same asset. It was the fastening shop. It had a little thing coming out, a pipe, coming out of it in the demo as well. And you could fill sand, at least in the demo, you could go with sand all the way up to just on top of these little things that come out of the pipe, like the connecting things. So you could pour sand from there all the way up to the top of there. That was the max height on the demo. I commented that and then I realized I was way behind too. That's funny. Alright. 2, 3, 4, and 5. But I reached my actual marker limit now. It seems like 20 something. Jeez. I know we did have a couple of other markers from VTech in here. He was marking some stuff yesterday. Like the trees up here. I think he's marking that thing. When is Roadcraft 2? We've almost beat this one. I think I'll probably take 2 of these, go out, replace them, grab the other 2, come back and replace them, and then I'll use the tank one. We'll do the first... where is it? Right here? We'll replace this one with the tank. I gotta recover that vehicle though. Where was that? Right here? There we go. Oh nice, 75%. I'm about the same. I think I was 72 when I loaded in. So... not far behind. After Kernel, I'll put it on ice until the expansion or hard mode. Yeah, I think the rebuild expansion will probably be coming fairly soon. JG, do you have the big claw crane? I do not. I have the big crane, the excavator one, but not the one with the claw. I'm trying to save my money for when those new vehicles come out, because now I kind of have everything that I want. Well, I mean, I guess technically I still want, like, that truck you're talking about, the crane one. But, yeah, I'll probably save my money for some of those newer vehicles when they come out. RXY, welcome in. Oops, not that. Because obviously I have no idea how much they'll cost, and there'll be like 5 of them, so... probably between 40 and 120,000. That's kind of... well, I guess probably between 20 and 120, so pretty big range. Probably around 40 to 60 would be my guess, though. Oops. I heard a rumor about bringing SnowRunner maps over. Have you heard anything or any thoughts? I haven't heard that, and I doubt that they would do that, but it would be kind of cool if they did like a free map update or something like that, where they came out with, like, you know, say the most hated map in SnowRunner, you know, like Northern Aegis installation. You can like fix stuff and build bridges where you can't, and clear the rocks, and that would be kind of cool. Rex didn't see the message. It's very bizarre to see some of those new vehicles with maintenance add-ons. What is the purpose of those? I don't know. I think someone mentioned, Telemenace, that they talked about them in a dev blog, which I never saw that. And they said that one of them they were just using for development to make stuff go faster, which was the one with the plow and the... oh, I can't turn it. The one with the plow and the dump truck add-on. So they could dump it and then, like, plow it, you know, without having to bring out another truck. So it's kind of just for dev stuff. But I'm not sure if all of them were, or, you know, I don't know. Alright, that should be good. What's with the crowns? The crowns are like a chat thing. Basically, it gives you XP for chatting. I don't... it's a new feature that YouTube's, like, trying out or something. Kind of annoying. Just because for more immature people, they just like to throw out, like, 10 chats to try and get back up into first. That have nothing to do with the actual conversation. Yeah, and Amir, yeah. Northern Aegis, or maybe even like Maine or something, where there's some of those really bad roads that you can pour some sand and cover the river and kind of fix it. When do we get a hard mode? I don't think they've released any sort of a date or even a time frame yet. Saving the barrels for the rebuild. Very nice, iDrive. I actually started stacking up a couple of forklifts, and because your vehicles don't move like across maps, I think I'll probably just leave it there, and then when I need money I'll just sell it. I only have 2 forklifts on it and a couple of tires, but I just figured, hey, well, I'm here, I'll just grab a couple of trucks for money. Yeah, no date, but it has been confirmed. You want to see some of the cranes in SnowRunner? Alright, let's try to be a little bit cheeky here. And get 4 of them on here. King Blaze, welcome in. What's new? Just fixing some pipes. There we go. I could probably move that one a little bit further up here. There we go. Okay, can you recycle the big pipes? Yes, you can. So yeah, we got quite the trip to go. Welcome in, Lisa. Brought y'all with me here, so congrats. My wife will be jealous. Watching JJ fix pipes while I'm in the shower. How are the new mod maps looking? I have not taken a look at the mod maps. I haven't even taken a look at the mod hub, actually. Let's... Oh, that is one we have to fix. Okay, not too far off. JJ, have you whacked any Transformers? What do you mean by whacked? Mods are in now? There's no mod vehicles, but there's a mod map, and I think there's a sound mod. That's what I've heard anyway, is that there's 2 mods. When did the trucks from SnowRunner drop? I don't know. They said June, but they didn't give us a date for the SnowRunner trucks either. Oh no, I don't watch many movies. I have not seen Transformers. I've not seen a lot of the more popular movies. Or even TV shows. I don't really watch that either. I think if we follow this pipeline, it just goes to it, right? Might have been easier to follow it the other way. I'm gonna go back. Initially I was like, oh, it must be easier from the other route, but I don't think so. Oh, also, Telemenace, look what I got going on in the Tractodon over there. It works great. Can go in deep water and it's faster. Just mowing down stumps. You got a 75-inch screen to watch. Blacklist? Is that a movie or a TV show, I'm guessing? I'm leaving work early. Mods are in, I'm out of here. I hate that I live in Wisconsin right now because the fires from Canada are making the air bad. Yeah, I remember that a couple of years ago. Actually, when Season 9 came out, there was really bad fires up there. But you're in Zing territory then. Zing lives in Wisconsin. Netflix TV show, gotcha. Jeez, that's noisy. But I actually live in Minnesota, so I'm not too far from you. I have a feeling this might get stuck out here. We might have some trouble trying to fix this. Maybe I should have gone on the other side of the pipe. That might have been the best idea. And Vic says, I wouldn't even know what Netflix is. I haven't had Netflix since 2013. So it's been 12 years, roughly. It's been more than a decade, that's crazy. Hey, Psycho Kid. Oh, I forgot to unstrap my cargo. Do it every time. Psycho Kid, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, it's gonna fling. There it goes. Just waiting for it. Perfect. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea to turn that one sideways again. Sort of give myself a little, like a walking stick when you see those guys like walking, wire walking. A little extra balance. The ground deformation in this game is much better than SnowRunner. Huge upgrade. Why am I holding my breath when you drive into the swamp? You're living vicariously through me. Working, Rex? Well, Psycho Kid is working, saying that too, Rex. I have a fire stick that lets me watch anything. Is it like a jailbroken fire stick or something? I don't even know. Is that a thing? It's illegal. Well, do you guys know that the kid who hacked GTA 6 did it with a fire stick? The kid who released like 100 and something clips of GTA 6 like 2 years ago. He did it from a hotel room with a fire stick. Don't ask me how, I have no idea. Figured out the workaround with the rendering issue. You ready for this? Let's hear it. Actually, where do I gotta go? Oh, the other way, right? There's one way back there. So I guess I could follow this up and then go up here and around. Or just take a left and then go back to the right. Let's do that. Dang, son. That tube is ready to fire. I just thought of this. It would be kind of funny if you could put a tube around the crane right now. Like if I had another crane truck to drop the tube down and like drive this truck forward into it, it probably wouldn't work that way, but it'd be kind of funny. What's your favorite soda? I don't actually drink a lot of soda. I drink a lot of water, but I kind of, it's kind of between 2 or 3, really. I like Mountain Dew a lot, regular, just, you know, the original Mountain Dew. But I think if I had to choose, like, just one, it'd be Dr. Pepper. I think I like Dr. Pepper the most. But the third one is cream soda. Those would be my 3. Wait, did I? Nope, that's right. Okay. Oh, I did miss my turn, didn't I? Yep. I was supposed to go this way. Up through there. That's not even really a turn. Okay. I don't know if we can climb this, but I'm gonna try. Whoa. Tree right there. You like Sprite? Just found your video about fixing locked trucks bugs. Will it or will be trying it later and hope it works. So somebody also commented on there that you need to go to the map, because at the very end of it, I said I'm not sure if you have to like replay the missions or if you can just go there and it like becomes unlocked. So what I heard from somebody else who has tried it, all they had to do was go to the map and then go back to the main menu, and then it worked. So yeah, just load back into the map, then go to the main menu, and then filter through all the trucks, and then it should unlock. I stopped liking cream soda when I became an adult. I don't know why, I really like cream soda. One of my favorites. Ice cream in a glass with cream soda is fire, says iDrive. I have to record and edit everything on my new PC, copying everything to an external. Move it to the old PC, then render it. It's so easy to be a content creator. Oh man. Now I'm kind of curious, what is everyone else's favorite soda or pop or whatever you'd call it? Like I said, I don't drink it very often, but when I do, I am a Dr. Pepper kind of guy. Nacho sauce, that sounds like a serious pain in the backside. A&W root beer for Lisa. Coke for Vic. Dr. Pepper's your favorite, we're on the same page there. Barks root beer, I remember you saying that a couple of days ago, Rex. Oh, that's kind of cool, there's like a little trail out here. I didn't even notice that when I was looking at the map view. Vanilla Coke. Mine is... how do you say that? Urn brew? I've never heard of that one. Good root beer for Hotfoot. Sprite Mountain Dew Voltage. I don't know if I've had that one. Oop, there's the pipe right there. Cream soda. Oh, Iron Brew. Okay. Oh boy. We're about to flip there. I don't know what Iron Brew is either, though, even though you've cleared up the name. Oof, man. Not feeling good about this one. Raspberry flavored, okay. I'm at 74% on this map. I hope there will be some roleplay maps to enjoy. Sonic Cherry Coke, or Sonic Cherry Coke Zero is the answer, okay. I think by NC you're talking about NachoCast. NC, what is your favorite berry? Yeah, I gotta strap that in. And, whoa. Reset that. I think it's originally from Scotland. He's from South Africa. Where's SA? We have it here in SA, South Africa. Alright, let's take this out of here. Delete marker. Delete marker. So we got 2 more pipes up here. Oh, actually, this doesn't look too bad. It looks like there is kind of a trail that goes over to it. That was so anticlimactic. It was kind of sketchy at first. I had to try and unsketch it. Is Yellow Mellow still around up north? I'm from Texas. I think so? Because isn't Yellow Mellow just the... was it Coke version of Mountain Dew? I can't remember who owns which one. JJ, have you ever seen Heather the movie or musical? I have not. I've never even heard of it. Jeez, that music is loud. Oh, JJ, what's your favorite berry? So I'm a big fan of raspberries, but I think my favorite fruit is probably pineapple. I love pineapple, but not on pizza. Every time I have to clarify, not on pizza. That is a no-go. Love pineapple, love pizza, not together. Caps. You like bananas? You need to watch it, it's so good. Yeah, I just don't watch anything. Like, you could probably... I say this all the time. You could name off, like, all of the most... Or not all, but a lot of the, like, really famous movies. And I haven't seen them. I forgot to unstrap it again. Of course. Kind of worried about this one, though. There we go. Like, I've never seen any of the Star Wars movies. I've never seen the Jurassic Park movies. I've never seen, like, any of the big Netflix series, basically. I always joke that I live under a mountain, not a rock. Oh, I forgot to put the crane anchors away. My goodness. Alright. Last one. Where does this road just go off a cliff? What the heck? Just, you know. Honestly, that's a pretty good spot to put like a little jump. I don't know if you could. Is there any value in you picking up the broken pipe for recycling? There is. Actually, I probably should do that. I do need more pipes. Let's see. Usually I just pick up the ones that are close. So if we go to the filters... Yeah, like I'll probably just grab this. A couple of barrels over there. Looks like you got a couple of barrels there, and that's probably enough for what I need. Maybe not, but we got... Oh, there's a whole bunch of it right there. So yeah, I usually don't pick up a whole bunch of stuff. JJ, enlighten us on why the resentment to movie and TV. I just play games. It's not that I don't like dislike them or anything. I guess what I will say is I usually like documentary type stuff if I do watch it. So a lot of the time, if I have the chance to, I would rather watch something like, I don't know, like a World War II documentary or something. Alright. Oh, yeah, it looks like we only did 2 out of 5 on the one that we're doing currently. If you look on the top right, infrastructure pipes, we did 2 out of 5. So we gotta go... There's 1. And then we got a long way to go. I think the best way to go down would be to the right, maybe? Because that looks bad. Doable, but bad. Alright. Bro, I just noticed the thumbnail. I like it. Yeah, I had a floating truck. Like, oh shoot. Because there's no photo mode on here. So you can't, like, pause the game and then, you know, take a picture of it while it's floating there in the air. It was literally just floating there. Although I think I could recreate it. I think I could probably do it again. I think I know how. It happened on accident. I didn't even notice it. I was looking around like, where should I take this picture? And then I saw the floating truck. I'm like, oh, there, we're doing that. Yes, this is Deluge. Yep. Okay, I get that. I spend about 80 to 90% of the free time on games, the rest on TV/movie and sports. Yeah, I'm like... If I have free time, it's always playing games, but a lot of that time is also, like, just basically testing stuff for videos and other like, looking up information. Basically just doing, like, creator stuff. Editing, making thumbnails, like progressing, you know, getting more unlocks for trucks or vehicles or whatever it is. Like, it's pretty much all related to games. John, what's up, Tank? You see my new hot rod? They should add a crane to the tracked dozer because it has a small, or because it had a small crane. What is IRK, if I recall correctly? No, that's C, isn't it? IRK. I don't know. Oh, IRL, wrong key. I see. IRL. I looked at the keyboard and I'm like, oh, there we go. It looks like I could go out there on this road. That looks pretty sketchy, though. I think that's how you have to do it, right? Finished Sojourn last night, and on to Deluge. Nice. You're probably going to pass me here pretty soon. The path is fine? Okay, that's good. It looks kind of sketchy, but I don't know how close it rides to the pipe here. Doing great. I think I got a few pounds of hair to cut off just a minute ago. Or I think I got a few pounds of hair cut off. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. It's still sketchy, but not too bad. Oh, forgot to unpack it again. Might have to pull forward a little bit more too, huh? Nice, I was trying to swing it in and knock it out. It worked. Yeah, I think I gotta pull forward just a bit. Oh no! I had it. I'm trying to like swing it into place because I'm just a little bit off. I'll pull forward. Oh, I think I got it pinned now. Oh, there we go. Let it rest between the two pipes and push it with the crane. That's not a bad idea, tank. Very nice. Got it shorter on top, but a little bit of a mullet. Okay. So yeah, we've officially fixed 2 out of 5 pipes. So where was the infrastructure route going here? So we had to go out. There's one here we gotta fix. Yeah, let's mark it with our blue. I got one here. I'm just kind of marking it with whatever. Got one over here. That might actually be all of them, because we needed 3 more. Or that. That looks like a good spot for a bridge too. I feel like I've been to that spot though, I'm not sure. Kind of surprised Sojourn only had us replace 2 pipes. Is that it? 2? That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's go back. Can you carry wood on cargo trucks? I've never tried it. Yes, you can. You can actually pick up wood with a normal crane as well. I'm trying to think. Do I have any... Wait, did I just recover my vehicle? No, okay. I don't know if I have any logs nearby. I guess I do in storage. Could pull one out. But yeah, you can connect to it with your normal truck or your normal crane. It doesn't need to be like a logging crane. I can't believe I rage quit Roadcraft and spent the next few hours watching JJ play it. Okay, we gotta go left again. Okay, I'll park this here. I'm gonna move this just back to the garage so it's out of the way. Lisa's laughing, she likes that one. Okay, crane trucks. That one's in a good spot. I could use the small one. Let's do the big one, maybe. The pipes, you need pipes. Yep, we're gonna grab them. We're just getting out a big crane. Easy on the caps there, Gid. Or however you say your name. I think that's Gid. It's just annoying to read. We got a big pipe there. Thank you. What is that? Oh, a little barrel? Okay. So yeah, we need enough for probably, well, 3 more. You have ADHD, it's hard to not speak in caps. Well, I guess we'll have to turn the caps lock filter back on, and Streamlabs will yell at you every time. And it'll start giving you timeouts. I currently have it off just because people can usually control themselves. Really? Alright, we'll change it to single point, fine. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that thing is stuck in the wall. You guys see that? Look at my back end. That one's not coming out. Maybe if I, well actually maybe I can pull it straight backwards, I doubt it. My parking brake is on. Yeah, that thing is stuck. Not a chance. I got this, JJ. Stop using all caps! That's what it seems like. He's yelling at me, screaming. You need pipes! Alright, we'll grab that. This probably isn't very much scrap, but it's easy scrap. I know there's a little pile over in the corner too, so we'll grab that. Pin yourself on the wall. I think that one is just stuck in the wall. It's not coming out. We could try it, probably flip us over though. The only good thing is we're not too far from the garage. Seems overkill because of the big crane. Alright, Jeff, why does everybody say they have ADHD then come out with the dumbest things? I don't know, I think people like to self-diagnose these days. They're like, oh, I have X symptoms, and according to TikTok, it says that I have ADHD. Or you name the thing. I have an eating disorder, or I don't know. It says I'm depressed. I'm feeling sad. It must be true. Working and lurking. Very nice, the one. Are you actually at work or like working on some project on your computer? Can you please buy the new small crane because it's cute? Which one's the small crane? Hey, Cools, welcome in. Our world is going to trash. We're getting more disabilities. I have boneritis. Oh, Scott, that's great. Alright, let's grab that one big pipe. That's probably enough to do all the rest of it. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I'm kind of trying to save my money. I could spend it, I just have to go collect some forklifts, but... let's go to the store. I don't know which crane you're talking about. So we have this crane, this crane, this crane. We don't have the Zig 612C because we have the rusty version, so I haven't bought the upgraded one there. We have this one, and that's basically it. We have all of them except for the big Zix and the little Baikal and the heavy grab crane. It's all Lisa's fault? Oh no! The working sucks, I'm sorry, but you got to make that money somehow, right? I have ADD and I've never felt the need to put all caps, unless needed. I like the clarifier in there. Unless I need to. In which case, you're getting all caps. What map gives you the best vehicles or most useful trucks? And what map am I on? Well, so when you play it in order, you're going to get the road building trucks on the second map. Well, I guess you get the dozer on the first one, technically. But then you get a lot of the tree cutting stuff on what could be the third one, depending on the order that you play it. That should be enough of them now, so we're good. Little Baikal truck. Oh, the Baikal, okay. Yeah, I can buy it. I don't have a new one of those. They're probably pretty cheap anyways. What does one of those things cost? Not for sale. Oops, I thought I went to the shop. I didn't. 23,000 here. There. Done. Now we're under 100. First three, Sunken is my fourth. Yeah, so the third one, I guess depending on the order, if you go to Incommunicado, you'll get the tree cutting equipment. So you get the stump grinder. You'll get a like a log forwarder. It has a crane and a log bunk. And then you'll get, what is the last one? Oh, the one to actually cut them down. I'm right in the way. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can get the auto loading again to work, or it just pops up in the truck. The tree harvester, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Nope, didn't work. Oh wait, actually I only need 3 of these. I guess we got an extra one. Oh my. Does anyone know what today's update is? I don't see patch notes. I don't know that. I didn't really think about looking for patch notes. I'm not really sure what was changed either. The update for Roadcraft, they had a small update overnight. And I'm not sure what they changed either. Yeah, I can show it here in just a little bit. Let me get these loaded up. We need 3 of them. For some reason, Saber likes to make you like reinstall the entire game when they do updates. I don't know why. Okay, we'll jump back to the garage quick. Like I said, I don't have this truck, so I've never seen what this one looks like either. The little Baikal truck. Got a little truck party over here. Funny, I didn't get an update or see any. Huh. Back home, very nice RXY. Glad you made it home safe. Can you please use the Baikal for one of the pipes? Probably not. Well, I guess this one's close. We'll use it for the first one. I was gonna say probably not, because I have to travel really far to get to the other ones, but this one's close. Also Thomas, welcome in. I see Thomas Turgison, if I said that right. Does not give AF, welcome in as well. Anybody else that I've missed? Kirby, welcome in. This is it. So probably if I had to say which one gives you the most useful trucks, it would be the ones that are on the first, well, the second map and third map. So Aftermath and Incommunicado, because that gives you the road building equipment and the tree cutting equipment. Oh, if I can even get up there, I might have got stuck. I forgot this thing only has front wheel drive. Yeah, I might be stuck. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of crates in the way. Off to bed. See you later, Vic. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Oh my goodness, come on. I'll give it about 10 more seconds, then I'm giving up. It's probably the route that I took too, because there's these little barriers. I probably should have just gone up through here. But just go back here quick. Good night, babe. Sleep well from Lisa for Vic. I have a question. Should I wait for a capture card and just get a storage drive? Well, I think you probably need both RXY. I would assume. Because if you're capturing it, you need somewhere to store it. Because it doesn't... like it, unless it has a built-in storage. Some of them do. Or wait. Actually, no, I think I lied. You can either like have it go to your computer, I think, or you have to buy a separate storage device. I'm not sure. So I know some of them have like oh my gosh, I missed the turn again. They have an encoder inside it, so you can just, if you have a memory card, you can put that in, and then, yeah. I did not mean to say babe. Oh, good. I was just reading what it said. I assumed it was like an autocorrect. I've done that before, where I'm like, huh? Or something like that, and it's like, hey, hun. I'm like, wait, no? I was like, hey, huh? What? I've said this before, but my old phone, it was like my last phone before the one I have was like 9 years old, and so it was like really, really bad with a lot of things. And so when I would type, sometimes I would type too fast for my phone to even keep up because it was super old. And so I would type something, and then it would like miss a letter or two as I'm typing, and then it would autocorrect to something very weird. I can't remember any of them off the top of my head, but I know I had some really weird ones. Alright, let's go get one of these pipes fixed. RXY says it probably does. Teddy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Teddy? I think the bike call is the Moz 259 or 57. Yeah, I don't really know the real life variants of the vehicles. I know MAZ and GAZ are both two brands that are kind of in the runner universe. I think there's also a... can't remember what the Kraz, K-R-A-Z, is one. Like the Kraz 255, the Taiga 6455B. I forgot to unstrap it again. Tested the multiple recall thing, it works. Nice. I watched the video on it last night to see what you were talking about. And yeah, it looks like it's pretty easy. You just have to have a mission for it, right? I would assume as long as you have a mission and drive into that point, you can just do it. Oh my gosh, this might even be too... This crane is too small to even reach there, isn't it? No, don't get stuck. There we go. I totally want to drive on this now. Dude, can you... You could probably cross that as a bridge. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If you were crossing this, and then you hit this one, and you hadn't fixed it yet, and it was the red one, and all of a sudden your truck just, like, veers off to the side and falls through the gap. God, that'd be a great one. I should try and recreate that as a short. That'd be so funny. Obviously, I would know that the pipe is out, but just be driving across, chill, and then just wham! Pipe falls through, and you just fall off. Dude, I don't care if it falls. Yeah, neither do I. Except that I think this one's probably too big. Hang on, let me... I'll try and go across it, why not? The articulation on the back is probably going to kill it. Oh, and now I can't even get up. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I think I can't get up. The rear wheel drive is killing us. Oh man, it's got one tire on. Oh no! Well, we landed anyways. Alright, let's get rid of that. It gives you the option for all the load or road building vehicles you have. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to try that. I want to make a video on that, Teddy. That'll be added into my next tips video as well. Tips and Tricks 2.0. That would have been funny. Just try. Yeah, we did try. My van got stuck because I drove over the red one. With that one mission? Really? Thank you for subscribing. I don't know how to say your name. It looks like it's in Arabic, maybe? So, marhaba. That's the only Arabic word that I know. Which is basically hello. Where was the last two pipes? They were along that pipeline. I marked them, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, okay, yeah, they're across the river to my right. Okay, so just to my right here. There's one early on in Sandswept. Early side mission or easy side mission to get fuel. I might just do it on Sunken. I have a new save that I was testing something out last night on Sunken. So I might just get to the road building there and do it on there, but Sandswept could be a good one as well. Yep, that's the one. Mario 8x8 Runner 3. Or JJ, the crane of pipes, what's your wisdom? Wait, wait, what? Oh, that one's underground. I didn't even see that one. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't notice it. I wonder if you could just drop this, and if it fell through the spot, it would go in. Instead of trying to, like, drop it in the right spot. Oh, it does. Cool. Okay. The crane anchors, dang it. I used all the fuel to test it, but just restarted the map. It was only on 2%. Yeah, that's what I might do. I have one single thing done on Sunken on a separate save. And I'm actually going to redo that tonight because now I found out a more efficient way of doing it. I'll probably make that into another video. So I'll probably redo that part of Sunken as the first mission that I do. And then I'll probably do the road building one for the tips and tricks. So, yeah, we should be able to drop that in. Rex, welcome back. The pipe fell to the right side. The tires got stuck. Yikes. That's pretty funny. We're on the map of... Oops. Deluge is the name. Alright. Nathan's on that one too. Yeah, I think Nathan started with Deluge on the third 3 maps that you can go to. I started with, well actually I did start with Deluge. I went and got the links right away. And then I went and got the Pioneer, and then I went and got the Carolean. Pick up that object. Okay. Yes, we will drive... Actually, I could recall to here. Let's do that, maybe. Functions, recall vehicles. Engine's not running. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. It's going to be a crane truck. Did I miss it? Baikal, Epic, Vostok, Zix. How is it? Why is it not showing up? Because this is all the scouts. Oops. Deployed. These are all the rusty. No, it's not rusty. That's logging stuff. I've never actually... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the cargo, not the crane. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Wait, JJ, how did you do that? If you have the little maintenance truck, the field service vehicle, I think they're called. Trying to see, this one might be called something different. Mobile Operations Base is what this one is. But they have a field service vehicle as well, and you can recall vehicles to them. Adam, welcome in. What's the hardest map so far? Probably Sunken. Sunken has the castle route, which is pretty tough. But there's a lot of like just junk everywhere. Oh, you thought that was the Zix semi? Yeah, that makes sense. You're like, what the heck? How'd you do that? Maddie says, hey, hey. Also, World of 100. Very nice. Tripled up the money. 400 to 1200. I found an old truck on here today. It gave me a trophy, a memory from the future or something. Really? An old truck, huh? Have to keep an eye out, I guess. Alright, I gotta pick up some object over here. Oh, what percentage are we at? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I think we were at 72 or something when we loaded in last. So we're probably, if I had to guess, we're probably at like 76 or maybe 80. Oops. Okay, I gotta pick that up and bring it over here, it looks like. But I think we have most of the main missions done. I think we had like... Oh, I think we had 10 things left to do earlier, and I think we've done like 2 or 3. Oh, I might have just got myself stuck. I got a metal chunk right underneath us there. Oof, good, alright. Deluge seems daunting. It's not too bad. Oh, I probably shouldn't go there though. No, but I think Colonel, just from playing it with the demo and stuff, I think Colonel's going to be the hardest one. It does seem like they progressively have gotten harder, so... Have you found the rockets or spaceship parts? I have, yeah. I haven't picked them up and like turned them in or anything, and I probably won't. I'll probably just grab forklifts and keep all the like unique stuff. Whoa. Dude, there's just a huge pit there. What the heck? That looked like you could drive on it and it just sank right in. I think I might be stuck. Northeast of the map, have you found the spaceship parts? Yes, we did. There's a couple of different ones. I think there's like 3 or... for sure 2. I think it might be 3. 3 or 4 maybe. You've sold loads of forklifts. I think I've only sold like 4 or 5. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was going to sneak past and I hit the rock and thought I was doomed. Yeah, the hole was like, surprise! He gave us the old... surprise, motherfucker! It didn't look like there was any kind of hole at all there. Yeah, and then Dwayne almost got us. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. If you guys don't know, every rock in our game is called Dwayne. Perfect. Whoa! Oh my. Well, that went quick. And I don't have any kind of crane in the area, do I? Oh, I did have the big crane truck and I moved it. We got another cargo to clear. Okay. I put it right here, right? There it is. That's an acceptable time to use caps. Wah wah. When it's Mother Day, surprise, mother. Yeah. Mother effer. 3 on a mule. I don't like to get burned on missions, so some days I just do the stuff. Totally got rid of all the clouds today. Nice. Just went around the maps, around the edges and stuff. I think I might just try and skirt by the edges here. I think we're pretty close to it, right? Hey 3Js, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just follow the boundary. I thought about doing that, just to like reveal it all. Doing good, you? I'm also doing well. Just flipped my truck, but that's okay. This crane is really strong. I was about to say, hey Juan, so Rex says, hey Jess, I don't know which one we're talking to. Never do. I normally assume it's Jess just because usually on the road, but you never know. Hey, what's up, pet? Welcome in. What is that attaching to? It's odd. Oh, shipping containers? If I put the waving hand or the pink one, it's usually me. Okay. So Juan's not the emoji guy. That's what I get out of that. Oh no, I should have backed it up. Oops. Actually, let's just see. Does that work? Can we get out of that? Almost, maybe. Not quite. I thought about it. I'm like, I should just put it on the rooftop. And then after I started putting it on the rooftop, I'm like, I should just plop it over the edge. The Wayfarer and Zix are PMO. So much. What is PMO? Oh, pissed me off. So much. Why they make so dog crap? I don't know. I haven't had any issues with the Zix until today. So I don't know, maybe I just haven't used it enough. By that I mean I just didn't use it enough to know that it was bad, or I don't know. I am doing good, Rex. Glad you're doing well. Sir, you can't park there. Shh, don't tell him. Oh no, I can't attach to it? Oh, there we go. Wait, why has it got a fourth weird attachment point? Why not attach normally? There we go. Hopefully they don't mind their cargo a little bit jumbled. iDrive, I agree, but I guess that's what makes the game fun, having stuff different. It just sucks that the vehicle transporter can't really transport the heavy vehicles. Like, that's kind of the point of having it. Obviously you could do it with the road building equipment, that makes a lot of sense, but... Do I gotta go get the other one now? Clear the area of objects. Oh, there is 3 of them. So clear the area, grab this object, and grab that object. I think. Because there's 2 dots saying where to pick them up, and then 1 dot saying where to drop them off. Okay. Does it have fragile written on the side? Oh, it does, right in the back. Well, they probably got it broken. Don't tell the devs. Careful, it's fragile. Fragile. I know it's late, but welcome back, Mr. Rex, from Lisa. I also build a ton of bridges. Okay. It's in Italian. I think it's also the same in Spanish, isn't it? Fragile as well. Maybe it's pronounced slightly different because my terrible accent, but... Yeah, I'm the Amazon driver you don't want. The one who delivers your package by throwing it up to the door and is like, alright, package delivered. Oh wait, your dog wants a new chew toy? Well, he can chew on your package. I don't care. Oh, it's a tree stump there. Thought it was a rock or something. This doesn't look like a good place to go over there. I forgot I gotta go through these trees, don't I? Rex says, JJ's the Amazon driver that drop kicks your package up to the door from the curb. The guy who adds the tree stumps is a very bad man, that's funny. I know there's a couple of them in SnowRunner where they're like hidden behind bushes. I'm like, they definitely did that on purpose, because I hit one of them 3 times in one of my videos. Like the same tree stump, I ran into it, and I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot about that one. Hit it again, and then hit it again or whatever it was. I'm like, oh my gosh. I knew it was there, and I still hit it a second and third time. Alright, turn should be somewhere around here. Oh, a little bit further up still, okay. New Age Ace Ventura. Good old Ace. HDS coming through. I wouldn't mind JJ delivering my packages. I got some wiener water soup. JJ, I'm headed out now. Going for a walk with my sisters. Might be back like Arnold. I'll be back. Peace and love, everybody. See you later, Rex. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura kicking the box through the apartments. Oh, is it like a movie reference that I totally missed? Yep. Definitely was, because it says good catch on the reference, Maddie. See you later, Mr. X. Have fun. I'll clamp down on this. One thing that I find annoying is I have to push LB and down to switch into crane mode, but then you just have to push down to switch out of crane mode, because LB is to move the crane up. So every time when I'm trying to get out of crane mode, I always move the crane up. It's a pretty bad spot to get into down here. I think we're getting fairly close to beating this map, though, which means we only have one map left, then we can go to Colonel. And the last map is 12% complete. So I think we'll probably start on Sandswept today. I'm not 100% on this one, but probably just finish off the last mission or two. Music just cut out. Because I think we had I want to say it was like 4 side objectives, and I think we did 1. So I think we have like... Actually, I think we might have done 2. So we should have like 1 or 2 more left. It's very weird when the music cuts out, it just gets really quiet. There, we got music coming back in now, finally. Did my truck just back up a bunch? No, not really. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. Couldn't have worked out any better. I dropped it right on top of that little pipe coming out of the roof there. Had it roll right down. Soja map was a great map, very Caribbean-like. I think that might have been my favorite map. Do I gotta like set them down or something? Okay, there's one. Hey, what's up, Philly? Welcome back in. Oh, you do? Okay. I was like, they're both in the zone. Mr. Wright, welcome in.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Not yet, right? No, none of the DLC content is out. Alright, I think I can get rid of that tree. Oh my goodness, 25 trees. Jeez. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang, that's a lot of wood. Alright, I think that's the last thing we gotta do is cut down a bunch of trees and then we're done. Or we could buy a bunch, but probably by the time we go all the way back and buy them and then transport them all the way out here, it'd be about the same, huh? That's what she said. Oh wait, no, I do want to go across this, don't I? Maybe? I think I'll stick to the right. Lisa says hi, no fly. What kind of mods would you want to see in Roadcraft? Probably just mod maps. I'm not much of a mod user. I mean, I guess right now, like, if I was thinking about the most useful things that they could come out with, it would be another truck with a crane that's more capable, a more capable hauler like the Zix, because obviously that one struggles. Maybe like a wider roller. The one roller, the upgraded roller at 19 is only like 0.1 meters wider than the other roller, so it's not that much of an upgrade. The paver's a good upgrade, but the roller's not really. So probably those three. Diff lock on the Wayfarer. I think they might have. I think someone said that they did add that for the NPCs actually. The NPC drivers, I think they have diff lock on the Wayfarers now. I'm not sure on that, but I think someone mentioned it. So could just be a random person saying something because I don't remember who I heard it from. It's probably just a regular old person who's just guessing. Sheesh, finally home. Is there mods yet? There isn't yet, is there? There is a couple of mods. I think there's 2 for sure. Anybody know? Welcome back in, Zing. Actually, no, I think I'm just going to turn to the side and drop these. Oh no, right around the tree. That works, I guess. I think there's a mod map, right? And I think there is a sound mod. I believe those are the only 2 that I've heard. There might be more, though. Nothing for PS5. Okay, so they're both PC. Okay, that makes sense. Adam says, hey, Zing and Het. Lisa, hello, Zing. Welcome home. They still drive in circles. Oh, I can cut that one. I didn't know I could. In that case, let me grab it. Seems like a big one. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Nothing on PS5 right now. You linked your account to pros when it came out, it still hasn't worked. Well, I think you have to redeem something. I think I asked you this in Rex's stream when he was saying it didn't work for him. You have to, like, click on the thing and make sure you, like, claim your reward, basically. So I'm guessing that's why it's not... hadn't worked. Zing! Number 3 Nacho Cast. Interesting. Who's number 1 and number 2? Hello, welcome back, Miss Dust Bunny, or back from lurking. I'm number 1. Apparently Streamlabs, or YouTube I should say, doesn't agree. Nope. Oh, you're number 2. You were number 0, and now you're number 2. Oh, do we got an ongoing heist? Oh, that kicked Nacho out of his number 3. This is so weird. The little XP thing. Got you again. Hey, Vision, welcome in. Seen you in a couple of other streams. Haven't seen you around here in a while. I think it was Atana's and... Who else was it? Not even 3, what the hell? Apparently you're not important, I guess. According to YouTube. Hey John, welcome in. Oh, Jimmer, yeah, that might have been the other one, Jimmers. I've been lurking in Jimmers quite a bit. Jimmers writes... I think a lot of these ones are too big. The edge ones. Oh, we can grab that one though. As Zing said earlier, yoink! Easy on the caps, yeah. Favorite thing to do in this game? It's a good question. I don't know. It is kind of fun to cut down trees. Picking them up is not so fun, but cutting them down is pretty fun. Oh, it like got too far away. Actually, grinding stumps isn't bad, Zing, with that new loadout. If you guys have seen my stump grinding loadout, there's a YouTube short of a guy who put a stump grinder into a Tractodon like this. And then now you can drive around and mow down the stumps. All you gotta do is like pull up to it, and then you just tip, switch to the other truck, turn it on, and then now you can just leave it like that. Because it'll just stay on. So obviously you can go deeper water, you can go faster. And like I said, it's perfect because there'll be stumps like you'll pull up on the side of the road and you can't quite get it. So you just tip it up, bam, right back in. It's pretty awesome. And also it looks pretty mean. Big old stump grinder popping out the back. Let's see, is there any in the road that I can clear, like, close by? Not really. I was gonna look and see if there's an easy one, maybe. Could demonstrate it a little bit. All these are, like, too low. Oh, there's one out there. It's a big one. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You're on the sunken map trying to figure out how to set up the southern route from the underground something to the port with a semi-truck. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Where you have to go up. You have to cross the river, right? Yeah, I pretty much poured sand up the entire hill. I didn't make it into asphalt, but I poured sand up like the entire thing. Alright. I can't tell how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably not enough. We need 25. We probably have like 10 in that pile there. Why did it not grab it? If you have less than 10 points, the gamble won't work, but you can join a heist. But I think there was just one that got finished, so it'll be 20 minutes for the next one. You can push exclamation mark T or points, and that'll tell you how many points you have, so you know how far off you are. What's up, ATO? Welcome in. We are, I believe I'm on the last contract of this map, actually. I could be wrong. We need 25 logs. I'm guessing we probably have about 18 or something. That looks like one of those ones that's too big to fit, to pack in the trailer. I used the dozer with the cargo bed to push all the AI trucks. Yeah, that works. I mean, you could push them all. Like, if you don't want to build the routes, you can definitely do that. Alright, we're probably just a couple of trees away. We'll start loading it up and then we'll probably count. See how close we get. I understand the route until the steel pipes factory. What I'm trying to figure out is with the semi-truck make through the train cars to the hill. Is that the one with the really bad road? No, that's not that one. Because you said to the port. I can't remember exactly which route you're talking about, John. Curious, what is your overall game progress? I don't think it says your overall game progress, but we're on the... We've completed 5 maps to 100%. This is our 6th one, and we're probably like at 80 or so. And then we have another one that we're at like 12, I think. So basically we've completed 7 maps. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've completed about 6 full maps out of 8, I would say. Yeah, you can move the train carriages that are blue. Alright, we'll start counting those up. See what we've got. I'll leave that pile because those will be easy. You can kind of look at the map. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually I have a couple more logs that I cut down. My map is twisted, isn't it? Right here. There's 4 of them. And then I have 2 in storage, but I'm not probably going to go all the way back to storage just for that. Oh wait, no, I can pull them out of storage. I have the vehicle right here. So we actually have 2 extra ones that we can yank out. Alright, let's go back here. Definitely following, just got the game. Thanks for the videos too, you're welcome. I still got a lot of videos that I want to make, but obviously with streaming it takes up a good chunk of time. But I also want to get to the last map and stuff to like be able to, you know, record videos on, say for example the locations. Oh my gosh! Do you guys see that? It's oh, it says it's like connected, but there's nothing left there. The tree was so small. But yeah, to like show the car locations and stuff like that for some of them that are you know, I just haven't got to yet, basically. Why do I feel like this one's gonna totally bug out my game? Because it fits in the bed. I feel like that one's gonna be a big yikes. Mission unlocked, that is for you. He says it's the southern route. You have to deliver something to the port, and then you set up a route from the underground something to the port. Yeah, I think the underground something is across the water, if I remember. I can't remember the name of it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I guess we'll go with that one. I was going to try and get one of the other ones, but that'll work. Vision. Thanks, John, for being super specific. Oh, I haven't even been counting, so that's 4. This will be 5. Okay, we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need one more tree. Weird, we don't have any sound. Quiet engine bug. Reversing works. Yeah, the tree harvesting works, reversing works, but when I'm like just normal engine sounds, it's just quiet. Dead quiet. Actually, I'm gonna keep going this way. I'm gonna try and get it. Oh no, I put the parking brake on. Probably too late now. I was gonna try and get it closer. Guess that'll work. So John says, trying to figure out if the semi can make it around the train cars to the hill going down. I'm still not sure. I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Like, I might be thinking of a different one. I can't quite remember, so. He says, what is the name of the infrastructure on the menu? So he knows more where you're talking about, because there's a couple of different spots with train cars and whatever. Mario says they're electronic engines. I suppose that could be. But I'm pretty sure they're louder other times, so I don't think that's the case. Okay. Give me a sec to load up the game. What is the benefits of the level 19 roller? 1 second. There we go. If it's only 0.1 meter wider. I don't really know. Maybe it gets caught less, maybe it's a little bit faster movement speed, maybe... I don't really know what the... I mean, it says it has like stability and capability or whatever the stats are on it, but... Alright, so I think I have 10 logs here, but just to make sure I probably should stack an extra one or two. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 6 over there, so I believe that's the right number, but like I said, just to make sure, if I grab a couple extras. Oh yeah, let's take the small ones. Take a little bit less space. Oh yeah, so I was saying earlier you can grab logs with the normal crane, so if anybody didn't know, you can do this. You don't actually have to have a log crane. I think quite a few people didn't actually know that. It kind of reminds me of like using the crane in Season 8 of SnowRunner to grab the bales. Oops. Because it's just way faster and easier. Alright. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 2, 4, 6. That's 13. So I think we're good. Oh man, that looked like it was ready to tip. So it says it can't go into place because something's blocking it. It looks like it's that log directly behind it. It's kind of sticking out, but not too bad. Alright, where do we got to bring these? All of them are going here? Is that right? Oh wait, that's the side mission, isn't it? I didn't even need to do that one. RIP. Well, done now. I mean, I was planning on doing this probably off stream just to finish off the 100%, but oh well. $135 away. Oh, don't tip. Oh man, it really started sinking in that right side. Jeez. So yeah, there's the level 20 vehicle if you guys haven't seen it yet. That's what it looks like. This should clear one of them, I believe. Do I gotta like take them all out? I think I do. I'm just gonna toss them all out then. You're 19 and a half. You're getting close. Oh shoot. I thought that was far enough. So that says they won't disappear until you have all of those delivered, which is fine. I just gotta get them out of my truck so I can go back for a second load. Okay. Unable to restore. What do you mean? Oh, that one just hopped right back in. Okay, we'll throw that one back out. Ah, crap. I hate when I go over it. Okay. So the quest is called Evacuate the drilling parts from the southern mine. The route goes from the unfinished passage. That's what it's called. Unfinished passage. Yep, I know what that is. To the port. So they won't disappear until you have all of those that are required. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it won't make it. You'll have to build some road. Plan your route accordingly. Yeah, I just followed the main road and just put down a bunch of sand. That's all I did. Put down sand and flatten it. That was good enough. I don't think I had to push it at all. Okay, do you have to build a road across the train tracks? Well, there is a bridge you could build on the right. Yeah, you can also move the blue carriages. There needs to be an update to the tow truck. Ramps, 1 second, almost flipping over. In flatbeds, they are really slippery. Yes, they said they improved that, and they did, but it is still a little bit too slippery at sometimes. Het says just put down a lot of sand. That's what I did as well. I poured sand up the entire hill. Because I tried to, like, not pour sand in some spots, and then it would just get stuck. The Wayfarers are really bad. So, yeah, you gotta pour a lot of sand or make it really, really nice with those ones. And also, you gotta remember they have a long turning circle. Those ones aren't quite as, like, tight. Because they got the big semi behind them. Or I should say semi-trailer. I just realized I took the small ones as like the bonus ones for that one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm like 2 logs short. I do have 2 extra logs in my my base though. I can call those out. You know what I should have done is I had them in a pretty nice neat pile. I have a big log carrier, like the log fork on the K700 or Cronenwork. I should have used that. Just trying to get it to push that one over, but it's not going. I think that one got stuck under my my wheel, that last one. Yep. Hopefully that was helpful for you, John. Alright, Het, you're out. Have a good rest of your night, Het. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in, as always. that almost fell out. No. There we go. Okay, let's switch back, strap them down, put in the anchors, restore the crane. Oh no, is there a stump under here? Certainly is. It says I've got that one left, and then I get to set up the castle route. Yippee! Yeah, I thought about making a video just showing off my castle route too. It's nothing complicated, but I figure some people will probably find it useful. So. Kind of at a bad angle here too. Try and straighten it out. Oh, it went right onto that log. See you later, Mr. JJ. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Lisa. Have a good rest of your night, and we will see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in, as always. Yeah, John's got everything under control. No stress now. He's got it figured out. He's a man on a mission. Scott says, bye, Lisa. I don't even know if we can fit 2 more on here. Well, after we get these 3, it's gonna be pretty tight. I think I gotta try and move that one out of the way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back and just unstrap and strap that real quick. Boom, right back at number 2, very nice. Zing would be totally jealous. Oh, weird, and it lets me reset. Awesome. Didn't realize I wasn't in driving mode, I was in the crane mode still. The one, the only winner, 20k, very nice, the one. The one and only, number 38. Whoa, don't flip over, that was getting kind of close. There we go. So we're technically 2 logs short, but I have an idea. Which is, we got the little spawning vehicle right up in front of us. We have 2 logs in inventory. Oh, what did I get stuck on? I think I'm just going to drive that spawning vehicle right over to where we need it. And then just drop off 2 logs, and hopefully they spawn right in the spot where I want them to. If not, we'll just move them a little bit. No one else wanted a cut of the booty, I guess. That's funny. Nobody got sent to Davy Jones' locker. So yeah, with this vehicle, I gotta make a tips and tricks video, or not like a tips, but I guess one of the tips for this vehicle as well is you can spawn in stuff. Oh, that's weird. You can spawn in cargo and put cargo into it, so we could spawn out 2 logs or put all these logs in inventory if we wanted to. No, don't roll. Rip. Alright, where's the crane? Oh, that's right, it's over here. Actually, I might be able to just knock it over with this thing, I don't know. That vehicle's certainly OP. The only thing is, this one doesn't have a winch. So it's not really a recovery vehicle as much as the other one is. It's good for recovering your vehicles to it, if that makes sense, but as far as like fixing or, you know, recovering your own vehicles, I guess, if you want to say that, the other one's better. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Alright, well actually, let me go past it. I gotta drop off 2 logs anyways. JJ, what have I missed? I'm back. When you flipped it with the big box. I don't remember. Cut down some trees and transported them? That's probably about it. Oh, is the box not going to spawn in now? I probably should have spawned them earlier. No, it looks like it doesn't want to put the boxes out. Rip. Might need to go get 2 more. 2 more logs. Just sub? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think we're on pace to beat our record. The record for the year, anyways. The other day we had 68 subscribers on Sunday, and then yesterday we got 69, so we beat it. I don't think we're gonna beat it again though. Gotta go all the way around. Yeah, Nathan usually ends around the time that I start, and then a lot of the time Zing will start usually about the time that I end. So Zing also plays SnowRunner and Roadcraft and Expeditions. Probably not tonight though, long day. Well, thank you, Mario. Appreciate that. But if anybody wants a co-op homie for some road building, let me know. Alright, did that do anything? Oh, parking brake. Not really. I'm trying to push off from this surface here and turn. There we go. There we go. Kind of working. Yes, there we go. Okay. I don't know if you could tell, but that definitely worked. Totally turned us sideways. Recover the truck? Man, shoot. I'm good with the cranes, all cranes, and logging. Have fun. Thanks for the information. You're welcome, John. Have fun as well. Hopefully it goes good for you. Thanks for stopping in, and have a good rest of your night. That's not the way I want to go. Is it to the right? Oh, that is the way I want to go. Through the sand pit, okay. Mr. Ian, welcome in. Adam says, I too am available as free Roadcraft labor. David, thank you for the subscription as well, it said. Trying to look back if I've seen any chats from David. I don't think so. Morning, our winter started in -3 Celsius. I got my low on again. Just got the bowhead. You're just getting into the game there, Ian, huh? Because if you had the bowhead, that means you pre-ordered it, but you just haven't played it for a while. The one says, I wouldn't mind a co-op buddy for road building, but I get on super late during the week. You need like a Stu. Stu plays all night, but he plays SnowRunner. And he's on PS4. We're all contractors, yeah. Free labor. Did my yellow zones pop up? No. I'm wondering if it's like gotta be flat ground or something weird. Maybe there's not enough space. Let's see, can I pop up on this side? Nope. Looks like I'm just out of luck with the extra logs I was planning on using. Adam says, I'm a contractor, IRL residential though. Come here, little buddy. Oh great, it's got the underside of the truck. Alright. We did this on day 1 of the game. I guess we're gonna have to try and do it again, because now the winch points are basically the complete opposite of what we would want. So we have to drop the truck, hopefully it clips our truck, and then rolls. I don't know if we have the space to do it. We're gonna try, we gotta get the momentum. Alright, that's a little bit too far, isn't it? Right about there. Oh, and we nailed it. Look at that. You guys like that one? We're 2 for 2 on the old drop it on our own truck and flip it. Nice videos about the new maps coming out in the trucks. Thank you, Ian. I'm not actually a contractor. I'm not a contractor. I'm actually foreman. Okay. He's the man in charge, the boss man. Oh wait, we want to go undo this. Yeah, we will be snowy. Once I finish this one, we'll be switching back and forth a little bit. Because then once I'm done with it, we'll just be doing the single player back over. So I might even do videos and, you know, stream the other one. I don't know. Wait, where's the other spot to bring resources? Oh, there's 2? Oh, okay, hang on a second. How many do I have in here then? Okay, so I gotta take out 5. You're currently doing scouts only and it's hard? Wow, that's quite a challenge there. Roadcraft feels like a mule-only playthrough. I know, I'm trying to use other trucks, but there's just nothing else that has a crane and cargo bed, so it's pretty much just mule like 50% of the time, and then you use a little bit of the electricity vehicle. I can't think of it. Something layer. What is it called? Cable layer. There we go. Cable layer truck. You got like 10% of cable layer, a little bit of crane, a little bit of like the gantry cranes and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like 50% pike, or not pike, mule. So that's 2. We need 3 more. 3. There we go. 4. Oh, that one's on the bottom. I don't want that one. Oh, it's the same one. For some reason it likes that one. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them. Let's see, if I drive out of here, do we still have 15? Yes, okay. And then I think we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we need 2 more on here. On Scouts only, I'm mainly using the burlap. It helps very much. Yeah, especially in Season 15, where like all of the rocks are out to get your truck. The burlap is a huge help. You're gonna have to start using the F750 a lot too, because it's the only one that can attach to the 4-slot trailers. The ramped flatbed one. And there's a lot of cargo that's longer than 2 slots, so... that Scouts only on SnowRunner pretty much turns into an F750 run with a little bit more variety. Step truck, the Pike, cargo and winch and tow truck. Yeah, the Step's a good truck. Snowy says, yes, I have the F750. I got the Burlak, went straight to get it. That's kind of funny. So I tried to use the Burlak first because I knew I would have to use the F750 a bunch. So I tried to go get the Burlak and use that. I actually brought it all the way into Michigan on my hard mode and then found out I couldn't attach to the trailer. So then I'm like, well, I guess now I have to go get the F750 because it's the only truck that can attach to it. Burrell says, do you think Kelly is thick? That is a interesting question, sir. Sure. Stu says he likes redheads, so we'll say she's thick. Why not? Thick with 2 C's as well. Get that K out of there. I don't need any of that. Okay, let me go back and, because I guess I can't spawn in those two more logs. I could probably cut down one tree and drag it with me, but we'll just drive. For those search missions, I'll put a small SUV in the bed of the mule with the crane so you can scan and find the pickup with the mule. That's a really good idea. Because then you got the little one, but you can kind of pick up stuff with the crane out of there. Get that K out of here. iDrive says, where I'm from, when somebody calls you thick, it means you're stupid. Really? I've never heard of that. Like, I don't know, when I first thought of, after reading that, it was like you have a thick skull or something like that, like, I don't know. I guess I don't understand how it would be like stupid. It's weird. This guy's thicker than 2 planks of wood. Oh, so it's kind of like he's fat and stupid or something. Well, that's one way to cut down a tree. Jeez. I think you can sell everything, right? Because I think you can sell pipes, you can sell planks, or not planks, pipes, beams, slabs. I think you can sell all of it. But I have not ever tried selling logs, so I'm not 100% sure. Anybody know the answer to that question? I don't know if that's close enough or not, hopefully. That's what I thought too, but the other day I saw somebody sell other materials. I guess the game doesn't want to highlight it as yellow, so you sell it and then have to knead it back later or something, maybe? But yeah, I thought yellow was the only stuff you could sell, but apparently you can sell regular materials too. But yeah, I think it has to be like finished ones. So the logs are kind of finished as is, if that makes sense. But the other 2, or 3 I should say, the beams, oops, not that. The beams, the slabs, and the pipes are needed for other stuff, and you have to like craft them, so there are some on the map that you can find in that form. You can sell warehouse materials, yes, okay. So anything you can buy from the warehouse, which would be Logs, beams, pipes, and slabs. Alright, there we go. I think we finally got enough. All this time we were doing a side mission I thought we were done with. I wonder what they're doing with all this wood. I know we're bringing it to a sawmill. The one heisting for 5,069. Don't even know if the heist is open. It doesn't look like it, but oh, there it goes. I was like, it doesn't look like it, but it didn't give you a warning either. So if I process a tree, you can sell it. Yeah, I guess. Again, I've never tried it personally, but I've seen somebody sell slabs, and I think it might have been beams. I'm pretty sure you can sell all of them. Okay, all of my logs have now disappeared. Infrastructure route from the sawmill to production facilities. Where is that at? Way over there. Alright, we'll do that a little bit. Now I'll go back to the main mission I was trying to do. Wait. That is one of the main missions? Track. 5 out of 5 pipes replaced. Oops. And an infrastructure route. Okay, yes, that is one of the main missions. We're just gonna probably push this dude along. Just so we can get it completed and keep moving on. Oh man, that's terrible up there. Let's go through here. I guess that looks just as bad. Alright. Oh wait, that's not even, that doesn't even go to the same place. Okay, thank you, Adam. And we can't lose them. You can use processed trees as logs, yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that till I saw somebody selling like slabs the other day and I was like, wait, what? I didn't think you could sell those. I think I might see if they can make it up here. That part was for your wife. That's funny. Alright, let's try that. We probably got to go get a big vehicle out to push it. Well, that's production facilities. There we go. Got the map all twisted. Oh, at least we get capable trucks. We got Vorons. Stuff we recorded last night, pieced together perfectly, bro. Thanks again. Yep, no problem. You're welcome, Scott. Glad it worked out. That's good. Because that was terrible timing. How many of these we got? 3? Just 2. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna check on what the other thing we have to do is, so I'm just gonna try and get ahead of this guy a little bit. If I can. We're going about the same speed. Ouch. Oh, here we go. I guess now they got stuck, so... Wait, we'll just give them a minute. We'll see if they get unstuck first. It looks like they might power through it. Okay, what was the last thing we had? Repair the power line, so we need to go collect a bunch of metal. We need 2 to one and 5 to the other. That's not too bad. They're so mad, I know. I'm here to help. I don't know why they get mad at me. I got a crane truck when they get stuck. Yeah, I think these guys might actually make it through here. So I'm seeing that the missions aren't really giving you money. I've been spending all of my money, right? Some pay more than others. This guy is still slowly moving. This dude's way up there. Oh wait, is he stuck now? Nope, he's still moving. I got number 3! Stole it from iDrive, huh? Yeah, he's moving, alright. Sorry. Oh, you're not getting any money. I guess I'm not entirely sure how it works. I saw somebody sell slabs, and I think it was one of the metals. It was on MJ's stream the other day. Oop. Well, I didn't mean to bump him, but I guess I bumped him out of there. Wait, did this dude actually make... Oh, he almost made it all the way across. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go back and grab the Mule T1 quickly. So we're doing something while they're doing something. We need to go get some metal and bring that to the machine yard here. So let's go back to that base, which is Countryside. Oh, look, so we got some metal right here. We'll take a car with us, why not? Alright. Let's check up on the AI. What are they doing? Not that one. Second truck is almost getting out. The first truck is... Where'd it go? I forgot where it had to go. Production facilities, I think it was? Oh, he might have... Did he get there? He might have reached it. Because I think I went down and then up the hill here and turned and in. He must have got there. So yeah, we'll just take this car, grab a couple of pieces of junk that we find around the place, and turn that all in. Hopefully we can get, was it 7? 5 and 2 or something? Oh shoot, didn't see that stump there. I think we need 7 beams worth. That's funny, the tailgate on his truck's just flipping up and down. Nice, you made it. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have to help them at all.
Now we're set up real nice. You can never be too prepared, right?
Right. I also forgot I had a log here.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
I did kind of clear out a lot of the metal in this area already. So we might have to scavenge a little farther. Oh wait, we got good pipes over there. Alright, so we got 2. And we need 7. Oh wait, we got 1 over there still. So we actually got 3 out of 7. Let's see, do we have anything blue? Okay, we do have a little bit over here still. Wait, you can salvage the good pipes too? It's interesting. I'll go to this back corner. It looks like they got a little bit. Looks like there's one thing there. I think the car was the thing that gave us a lot of the metal there. Any metal not strapped down will get recycled for less than you put in. Huh. So even if you have a brand new pipe, it'll be less than a normal one, or whatever? Hey Lawrence, welcome back in. It has been a while. It's been like, what, maybe a week? Maybe even longer? 10 days? We're scavenging for some scrap metal here. Well, that's funny. It sits on there just perfect. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Because technically those ones you can't store. At least that's what Zing said. So, I think you can't store those ones, so if you just took them to a pipe place and exchanged them for a 1-to-1 ratio, then you could store them, right? Because they'd be brand new, so I guess kind of makes sense. Have you been counting, JJ? No, I just remember it was like a Friday or something, probably. Maybe it was a weekend, I don't know. Good morning as well, Ian. Alright, we got 4. That was not much. That car was the majority of it, wasn't it? Let's go see, do we have any big cars? Or pipes? We do got a car over here. What is this? Oh, little fence things, okay. Yeah, I'll probably grab this tank over here. It looks like it's a good bit of scrap. It was right here, right? There it is. Am I going to be joining Rex's stream tonight? I don't think so, Lawrence. I got a couple of videos that I'm trying to work on. So last night I put out one of some trucks that are like in the game files. Slash like new stuff that's coming with the Rebuild Edition. Tonight, I did put out a video about a fast way to make XP last time, but I've already found a better way. It's actually the same mission, but also the way that I showed off wouldn't quite work. You'd have to, because you would have to steal somebody's game save, but you have to steal their first 2 maps as well. Otherwise, you'd have to replay them all. So you have to steal their first map and steal their second map, and then steal their sunken map to be able to do what I said last time. So that would take probably a lot more work. But you can do it solo by yourself, and so that's what I'll be showing off. Probably do that tonight. And then I might do like a couple of YouTube shorts again that I've been thinking about, and maybe some more tips and tricks. I kind of got a list of stuff that I'm writing down as I find more stuff out. Most of the tips and tricks are all the good ones have been used up, but you know, might find a thing or two that's still useful. I keep mentioning this one, but if you go to your garage and you don't have any sand, if you just recover there, you don't get any sand still. But if you retain your vehicle and then put it back out, it starts full with sand. So if you're doing a project close by your garage, you can use that kind of as a trick. Alright, let's put the crane anchors away. Switch back. Strap it down, and then let's grab back to crane mode. Grab that other track. There we go. I don't know if this is worth anything, but hopefully. Roadcraft had an update this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure what was changed on there, Ian. So I don't think I'll be joining Rex's stream. I'll probably be watching, but probably more or less lurking / working on a video, editing, stuff like that. So I'll be there in the chat, but I'll probably only respond every once in a while. Something updating with the 4K textures, gotcha. Update was just new files for 4K texture pack. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have that, but I guess that makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh, dang. Alright, we got 10 beams now. We only needed 7. Actually, technically 6. Okay, let's take out, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the last one. I have over 200,000, but I got the barrels unsunken. Very nice. I have not gotten any barrels or any cars, because that's another video I want to make, actually. The locations of all of that stuff, and obviously I probably should be doing that right now instead of, like, thinking up routes and stuff, but... yeah, I gotta get to the other maps, you know? Like, I guess I could do the routes, or, not routes, but, I could do the spots for all the other maps. I just wouldn't be able to do Colonel. I don't have that one unlocked yet. So. Gaming Joy, welcome in. I wonder why everyone downloads the 4K texture pack. I cannot see a big difference, and most people have a 4K, and most people have a 4K ready machine. I think you mean don't have? Because that would make more sense with your argument. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. Been watching on mute for a while, stuck in a meeting. I watch on mute a lot more than I probably should, but I'm either recording a video, so I have to mute it so that I'm hearing my own sounds, or I'm editing a video where I'm like listening to my own stuff back, so it's like I gotta mute it for that too. So I'm a lot of the time watching it in mute. Some of the times what I'll do is I'll watch on my phone, and then I'll be like editing or listening when I'm doing something, but then like I'll see the chat, like the text of it, but I don't hear what the actual streamer is saying, so I'm more able to reply to the other people. Come on. There we go. Most monitors are not 4K. Yeah, I think that's what he meant. I think he's saying, I don't get why people get this 4K thing and they can't even see it in 4K. Oh my gosh. But he said have instead of don't have or haven't. Well, that's probably good enough. We'll get that last one, I guess. There we go. Perfect. I want that one to slide in there a little bit better. There we go. That looks awesome. Like right and even across the top. 4K monitors and 4K resolution are two different things. So how far away do we gotta go with this? Pretty far. Debating on just fast traveling with the cargo. I think I'll do that. Where's my Zix again? Here it is. Oh, it's already got a truck from previous fast travel on it. Funny. I didn't get the 4K texture pack either. There we go. Okay. Use 3 4K TVs as monitors. That's funny. Well, my main is a 4K, the other two are TVs. Yeah, my main is a 4K monitor as well, but the one I use for chat is like some crappy... I don't know. I don't even know what it is, to be honest, but... it's not great. That's about all I know. It works. I don't use it for anything other than chat, so... good enough. Snowy says I have 4K, didn't notice anything. I think the game already looks really good, so 4K would probably make it look slightly better, but I don't know how much better. So the Warden ATV special vehicle has a couple of nifty features. Yeah, that's going to be another one of the videos I got to do, Lawrence. You're like naming them off one by one now. So can anyone confirm the 11 gigabyte update was 4K texture? Did it do any benefits to on 1080p or 4K? 4K textures are about density of pixels and level of detail. Nothing to do with monitor resolution. With all the widescreen monitors out there, most are not a 4K resolution. Yeah, they're like... I don't know, Zing told me his numbers before. It's like some weird... I guess just extend the pixels to the width side of things, so... 3,000 whatever. Yeah, let's go left. What I mean, or what I was meaning, what gives you the most money so you can buy the upgraded vehicles? Oh, the 40K barrels, right? There's... I think someone said 8 now? I think there's 8 barrels that have been found that are worth 40,000 apiece. Oh, hello. That's not gonna work, buddy. I'm sorry. You can go only when I say you can go. Well, 3840 by 2160 is 4K, so it's higher than 3840, isn't it? It's like 4,000. I think I said 3,000. It's like 4,000 something. Yeah, barrels. B-A-R-R. Bear. Not bales. Maybe I said it badly. Yeah, the forklifts do sell for a good amount as well. Forklifts are 5K, and then, like you said, the toy cars are 10K. There's also some, like, big tree things that are worth, like, 8K and 6K, and I think there's some rocket parts as well that are worth, like, 8K, so... There's some stuff that's laying around, but... Oops. Whoa. What is that? Anyways. Oh wait, hang on a second. Just to make sure, I think I got all those. That would suck if I have to drive back. Oh, because my other truck is there, it got moved out of the way. Crap. Actually, let me just return that. Keep doing the wrong buttons, jeez. Put this one, retain. I don't know how many we have, but it looks like we did lose some, didn't we? Wait, where... Did they all come? It didn't look like they did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh yeah, okay, we do have them all. Whatever, but the game doesn't stretch the whole monitor, so it's like 1440. Gotcha. I use a 4K monitor from a main monitor mainly because I can stream full screen without any stretching. JJ, could you please buy the big claw crane? No, I'm not going to be doing that because I'm trying to save my money. I bought the other one earlier. I got to earn up some more money before I start spending it. All the barrels and toys combined should be worth $890,000. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Double strap the cargo, it ain't going anywhere. Well, the thing is, I think when you do that, Adam, it doesn't allow the fast traveling with cargo to work. It negates the other... they're like barrels with like a war insignia, like an eagle on it. I could probably turn right here, go up. So they're on... As far as I know, they've been found on the map of Sunken, Sojourn, and Colonel. And the toy cars are on every map except for the first two. I don't know if I found any on here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, the most obvious one is the castle on Sunken. You don't have to go there. I think it's one of the side missions. Actually, I think you might have to go there for a main mission too. Objectives. So I gotta take out the two, I think? Wait, I didn't track it, did I? Track. Oh, we gotta plot a route too. Yeah, if you go up to the castle, there's a barrel there. You'll see it, and then you'll know what they look like. There's one in the port on top of one of the main buildings. There's a whole bunch of yellow stuff, like lighting up that you can sell, and there's one like buried inside that stuff. Alright, 2, and we got... Wait, we did lose one, didn't we? Oh no, it's double stacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I drive out of here, is that still good? That zone? Ah. Okay, we gotta bring 5 over there. Track that. Let's go down and around. Got a barrel and a toy at the top northeast corner on the back side of the house. Oh yeah, the lighthouse, right? So JJ, with that ATV vehicle, is it possible to get resources out of storage near your garage and use them for objectives? Yes, you can. Mine is currently being weird and kind of not working. Probably a bug. I don't know where I parked it actually. Is it up here? I parked it in one of the warehouses. My map's a little bit turned. Oh, here. Did I recover it? Oh, they're still running that route. That's kind of funny. Yeah, here it is. So it's supposed to give you like yellow squares where you can spawn stuff outside. But I guess for some reason mine's not really working right now. Oh, there we go. So now it's working. You'll click the mobile base functions, and then you can... Wait. Oh no. For the other one, yeah. So mobile base functions would be recalling the vehicles, and then if you wanted to drop something off or pick something up, you would just drive them into these yellow zones, just like you would at your normal garage here. So you put stuff in with this one, take it out with this one. That's basically all it is. Same 2 squares. Except you can move this wherever you want. But yeah, earlier my squares weren't popping up. And then yeah, you can just do the normal thing where you do recall vehicles. You could choose whatever vehicle you want. And it'll pop up next to you. So. Where is the mule we had? There it is. Yeah, you're welcome, Lawrence. Yeah, you need space to open it. We had plenty of space, it was just not working for some reason. I don't know if it was, like, you need to have the parking brake on, or the engine started, or, like, what the weird, you know. But I do think you need engine started, a lot of space. And then I think maybe it has to be flat even. I'm not exactly sure. It seems like it's kind of specific. Looks like a bunch of tree stumps up here. Engine on in space, and it must stand still. What did I hit? Oh, tree stump. Didn't see. Still something. You can park the Warden to overlap the output of, say, a steel beam mill. Spawn the beams automatically into the storage. Or can you? Yes, you could. I was trying to do that earlier, but it didn't want to work. I don't think I had the space.
Gosh, you really put the U in rescue, don't you? But you know what? We're missing one key ingredient. Concrete. We need to start producing it again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
Okay. Angelina? Yeah, Angelina, welcome in. JJ, if you like Star Wars, do you like Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Raven from Knights of the Old Republic? I've actually never seen any of the Star Wars movies. We were talking about this earlier. I don't really watch movies, so... where am I headed with this? Backup pump station. Oh, to the right. Okay, I see it. Oh, it's a game? Well, I don't play video games either, Scott. Jeez. No, I know they had some games. I have played one of the Star Wars games, but I don't know which one it was. Probably 15 years ago. Like Battlefront, I think it was called. I gotta go way up there, huh? This is gonna be rough. Scott says, I think so, Angelina. I think so. He played, what was that game that failed, Cyberpunk, failed really hard at launch, but then is decent now? Cyberpunk. I honestly don't even know how you get up there. So I don't think there's really a route through that. I think we gotta turn. Go up through here. And then further down, okay. Right about here. Yeah, we're gonna have to push this dude. Look at that route. Keanu would be an awesome Darth Raven. Too bad they won't ever make any shows or movies about the Old Republic because they're stuck in these lame New Age Empire BS. Yeah, give the AI a bump in the back end, eh? That's probably what we'll end up doing. Oh nice, we got the Vorons again. I think Moist Critical would be a better Darth Raven. Okay, we need 3 more beams. And how many did I have? 1 more, I think. Wait, keep getting it twisted. Oh, I had 4 more. Okay, I have plenty enough. Just 1 extra, I guess. We need 7 more logs. We have to store these ones. That won't be too bad. I guess let me follow the AI quick. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here, I think we'll give these guys a little bump and then we'll go start chopping down a couple of trees. Since it's a store one, we could store them real close. Or chop them down real close and store them. He says, Moist Critical definitely has the look. He's definitely that guy. Okay, here they are. They're both stuck. Give him a push. Get going, guys. That dude's almost flipped. I might even get stuck in here. I might have to get the tracted on right there and get him out. Oh, they failed. Just a second too late. Alright, the route. Open, dispatch. See if we can push this dude through. And then get back onto the other one. Eventually, when we play through this game again, in a single player, because right now this is my multiplayer save. Actually, let me just switch to the tracted on. We'll do a lot better job about making roads and stuff and not having to help the AI at all. Look, the mulcher or stump grinder is still going. Still ready to chop down trees. Go along the beach, not through the bog. A little late for that one. No, I'm just kidding. No, you probably sent it in time. I just didn't read it in time. Go along the beach. Like, cut through here? You'd have to go under the pipeline, I think. Oh, maybe like here. Go around here, probably, is what you meant. Alright. I probably gotta catch back up to them, actually. Yeah, this one cuts through stumps in a third of the time of the rusty version of the stump grinder. So it's basically 3 times faster. I think that front truck might get stuck up here before we even get there. Oh, he's still moving. He's still going. Oh my gosh, look at the path they're going across. They might even fare better than I do across here. About to lose this, hang on. There we go. Yeah, Lawrence, I'm not sure if you were in here, but this is the way we're grinding our stumps now. You find one on the side of the road and you back up to it and just lift this up, grind out the stump, put it right back. And you can twist it too, you know, so you can like twist it over here and grind the stump over here. Works great. And it can go in deeper water and it's faster. It's just an all-around win-win. Could you imagine seeing somebody with this sort of a setup? Got a big old dump truck on tank tracks with a stump grinder popping out the back with its blades spinning. Burnt Lemon would love it, yeah. I think they made it. Oh, he's backing up. He should turn yellow in a second, I think. Oh, they're hitting the pole. I see what's going on. Hang on, I didn't even see that pole. There we go. Not sure OSHA would approve. Probably not. Okay. I think this is probably the last thing we have to do here. So let's try and knock this out quick. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna quit out quick. We'll find out. Yeah, that was pretty cool to have one of the developers in our chat the other day, answering some questions. 86%. 24 out of 28. Dang. Okay, so we've still got 4 more to go after this. Oh, three after this, I guess. 4 total. Not quite as far as I thought. But yeah, this one shouldn't be hard. Gotta store a couple of trees, grab a couple of beams, fast travel back. We already have enough beams made for this mission. Alright. So we need one of the Zix trucks. Recover that. Go into countryside. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. After I started turning, I'm like, that's not the right spot. Alright, we're putting down the ramps. Gonna grab another truck. Let's do... where's our mule at? Here we go. Enter. Recover. Countryside base. Thank you for subscribing, John. Appreciate that. It's kind of funny. We used to have a guy in here who all the time would be like, well, he called himself the OSHA guy. But he's like, that's a violation, that's a violation. Like, just everything I did. And I'm like, dude, it's a video game. Everything I do is going to be wrong. I'm not trying to, like, play frickin' GTA and follow all the laws, you know? And then Zing yelled at him, and I've never seen him since. He got scared. Zing also scared off Messi. Zing, I don't remember if Zing's even in here, but Messi was talking about like fuel economy on the Mack truck when Zing was bashing on it, and he's like, "Oh, I can get across the map in X amount of minutes or whatever it was," and Zing's like, just because you can get across the map, that doesn't mean it's good fuel economy, because he's taking all these like shortcuts. He's like, if you take this route in X truck and then the same route in Y truck, like you're gonna have drastically different, you know, fuel usage or whatever. And he got all mad and left. Haven't seen him since. That was months ago. Oh yes, GTA, the game about following all the laws. Exactly, yeah. I'm not trying to play it like an OSHA person would. And heck, half the time you go into businesses these days, they're not even doing stuff like, you know, you're not supposed to climb up in the rafters to grab something off a pallet. Well, people do it all the time, you know, stuff like that. It's just easier. Of course, it's an OSHA violation, but not everybody follows it. But of course I do for, you know, any companies out there looking to hire me. Of course I do. I follow all the rules. Just not in video games. So what has been everybody's favorite map so far? I still think mine is Sojourn. I just like the looks of that one a lot.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Barely making that corner. Oh no, it is getting caught. Trying to ride this as much as I can. Come on. Yeah, I feel like they weakened the Zix in the last update. I can't even make it up the hill now. Obviously it's hitting on the rock, but I feel like I would have made it before. I've gone up this hill. I guess not with the truck on the back. I don't think I have anyways. Maybe I have. Oh, there it goes. I think. Oh, we got one wheel past. Sunken was a disaster and lots of grinding. So Sunken was not your favorite, is what you're saying. Lawrence says he doesn't really have a favorite. Oh no, it gets stuck again. See, now it's just stuck on nothing. Oh, it was your favorite, okay. Yeah, Sunken was pretty fun. I didn't really get to play Incommunicado that much, so I'm not really sure on that one, but Sunken's been your favorite so far? I had 3 people in here earlier today or yesterday, I forget which one. And they all said they're taking a break from the game, and all 3 of them were on the map of Colonel. So I was like, huh, that's interesting. Like, all of them just were like, screw it. I'm gonna take a break. I know Vic was one of them. I don't remember who the other 2 were. They could still be here. Alright, let's do this. I did Sojourn, now you're on Sandswept. I'm 12%, I think, on Sandswept. Okay, we gotta take out 2, 3. I think I'll grab 4. I only need 3, but I'll grab 4 anyways, just because we're going there. We'll put 1 into storage, I guess. You're on Sunken now. You're enjoying the opportunities to make it better. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening on that one. Whoa! I guess that one was under the anchor when I put it down. I'm still on Incommunicado Sunken and before 100%. Oh, all before of them are 100%, gotcha. And I'll be done with this one here shortly, very nice. Yeah, we're almost done with Deluge. We're like, was it 80 something? 85? I don't know. Oops. I don't think this one was very hard, no. Ah, crap, forgot the legs. I would say it probably has a lot of road building to do. But I didn't really do that, I obviously just pushed the guys through. So, well actually one thing that's kind of cool on this map is they have you... Where is it exactly? My map's twisted. Right... Was it here? No. I think it might have been here. I can't remember if it was here or not. But I think you have to do this road as one of the roads. And you have, like, this part right here I think is just new or something. But again up here, you can see the road... Sorry, it zooms out really far. The road went down here and into this swamp and then up over here. And they were just like, nah, screw it, just make the road over here. So this is one of those AI roads or whatever you can build. And it has you... Well, you don't have to chop down the trees. You could just run them all over, but... Yeah, you could chop down the trees, take out the stumps, and, you know, pour the sand, flatten it, pave it, and then roll it. But it happens twice. There's one here. I think the other one was right here. This little stretch. If I remember right, it probably starts around right here and then just goes this way. And you have to, like, cut down a bunch of trees in here. And you can kind of see some of the remaining stumps still around. Part of this has already got stumps. I think the trees start about right here. Kind of where it starts getting green. Going across the road there. The rest of this part you have to cut out like 5 or 6 trees. I think that's pretty cool. But overall it's not really that hard now. It does have a good amount of scavenging. Like for materials. I probably should have paid closer attention to how much we've had to do, but I know we've needed at least 7 of these, and now we need another 3, so there's at least 10. We needed 25 logs for one of the missions. Oops, hang on. Yeah, 25 logs for one of the missions. We need another 7, so that's like 32. And then if you build any bridges like this one, this is an optional bridge. Well, I guess... Well, they're all pretty much optional, I guess, aren't they? We built another one here, and then another one up here. I think that might be it. Working on building a sand bridge across here. So yeah, it's just a lot of material scavenging. I'm also making perfect roads for places that don't really need them. That's awesome. I want to do that in my second playthrough. Alright, so we're going to fast travel with cargo. And there we go, we got our 4 metal beams. We'll go drop those off in storage. There we go. So we have 4 out of 3. We only needed 3, but we grabbed an extra one just because we were already there. No, let's go do a little bit of tree chopping. We'll probably have to recall the vehicle, huh? Where did I move it to? Here? Yep, okay. So the trick to fast traveling with cargo is you have to put it on a transporter truck. So right now there's only 2 transporters, which are the Zix 605E or the Step 39331 Pike. And actually I have both my Zix here. You can see there's 3 trailer legs sticking out. So I've fast traveled here a couple of times. But yeah, you'll do your normal recovery, but you have to park the packed truck on top of it. So you first gather materials, then you'll pack it, then you'll drive it onto your transporter, switch to the transporter, and then recover to wherever you want. So if you were smart, you could do that to, like, say if you had a whole bunch of concrete on the back of your truck, you could recover and then drop off a whole bunch of concrete to give you like 10 blocks or whatever. Okay, we gotta store this, so let's see. Do we have any trees nearby? A lot of them right over here on the other side of the pipe, though. Maybe back that direction? Let's do that. I drive with a heist, and I drive in the one. 2 winners. Belt of Factories, BER. That could be another video you could possibly make. That one's already out, Lawrence. That one is finished and done. But yeah, that would be another good one. Definitely right on that. I actually have 3 videos on that one, Lawrence. I have a YouTube short of it, and then I have just a video of just how to do that, and then I also included it in my tips and tricks video. So I have it 3 times. Alright, let's grab this. As I was driving down, I saw that pole, and I'm like, oh great, I gotta turn sharper, I'm gonna hit that thing. Nope. Oh, there went the engine. Startup sound worked, but as soon as it came on, the engine was like, poof. You can build bridges pretty much anywhere I drive. Oops. So, yeah, we still can't build a concrete bridge on this map. I don't know if you ever get it available. I don't think so, because we're almost done. But yeah, you could choose from, like, here to here. Let's see if we can reach that far. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Let's try maybe somewhere closer. I can't tell where the water ends over here either. Let's go from the rock. Like there. That could be 7. Like, you can pretty much put them wherever you want. What was kind of cool on the demo was you could build stuff up to crazy heights. Like, you could choose it from the top of this plane here and build it down. Oh my god, that is steep. Put like a little cliff dive right there. So you could get like up to weird spots. If you could get it to build. On here it looks like they have it like green like this. Right there. But it doesn't allow me to place it. So it looks like they kind of fixed some of that. But like you could probably do it from the bottom of the pit up to like here or something. Like this. No, that doesn't work either. Let's try the alignment. Let's push O. Oh yeah, that's definitely clipping. Wait. Well, that worked though. Yeah, like you could build that one. Right down into the swamp. I don't know, there's some weird stuff you can do. Wait, actually, I wonder if that'll work now. Because I changed the angle. Wonder if that would work off of here. Off the top of the plane. Okay. Let's change it to clipping. Oh no, it works! Oh my god. Where is it? I want to find my nearest truck. Right here. I gotta go take a look at that thing. Yeah, so you can build some crazy looking stuff. Now, somebody asked me earlier what I would like to see for mod vehicles. All we need is a really fast vehicle. Just go flying off that jump. Like I said, I'm not really much of a mod user, but you give me a big bridge like that, I'll go flying off that thing. Where is it? I want to see it. Where's the plane? So it should be up here in a little bit. It's about straight in front of us this direction. Oh no, we're headed about north. Hang on. It's a little bit more east, I think. Should be... yeah, it should be like straight down this road, pretty much. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I can see the blue line going up to it, too. Wait, is it... that's not even connected to the ground, is it? I've heard you can sell logs. I've never done it myself. But I think you can sell all of the resources in the top. I probably should go the other way. Wait, actually, no, I can turn this... I can go to asphalt destruction and it'll narrow my, my truck up a little bit. Oh, it's slower, though. Yeah, it might have been faster going around. There we go. Wow, that's a steep bridge. That one might be a little bit of an extreme example, but... yeah. That's pretty sweet. My goodness, that is steep. It's funny because they didn't even put the supports. It went up so high that they just don't even have supports modeled for that high. That's funny. What's the yellow box at the top? I have no idea. Oh, weird. These supports are all like straight up and down, but then at the top here it like got super weird looking. Definitely should build that one. Oh, is that the delivery zone way up there? Oh yeah, you're right, because there's one on each side. There's one down here and there's one way up there. Get up there and deliver it. Good call. I might end up building that. This is kind of just a whatever playthrough, but I sort of just want to get the last map unlocked before I start messing around. But I could definitely build that one if you guys still want to see it. We gotta chop down some more trees. That's right, we were moving this. I should have just turned this thing around, but no, I'm already almost here. That looks a little bit far away, but whatever. Not too bad. Tried to back it in and push it on there a little bit better, but I wasn't straight. The article says you can bring logs to a sawmill and sell them there. Huh. Yeah, I don't think you can sell them at a sawmill, but I think you can sell them at the place that you can sell like all the... Oh, that didn't take it. The place that you can sell like the toy cars and forklifts and all that stuff at. Friggin' PC gamer. Oh no. Yeah, I think you can sell them at the depot. But again, I've never tried... Oh shoot, that's way too far. Go back. There we go. Nice, alright. 2 for 2. Alright, I'm going to try and back these in just a little bit. They might just slide off the side of my truck, I don't know. Oh, they're both all the way back. Okay. So we got 4 out of 7, we need 3 more. I drive going in for some gambles. 98, very nice. Oh no, that one's not high enough. It's a little bitty one. I hope somebody makes a logging map. Or logging map mod. I could do this all day. Yeah, logging is pretty fun. That one missed it as well. I think this truck is a little bit taller than the other one I was doing this in. And so it's harder to get it to go inside. I must have to drop a little bit of sand, or even just move where I'm doing it to a different spot. Oh, he's tipping over. We're losing the tree. Oh. No, somehow it didn't tip over. That's weird. It looked like it was going to. Look at the angle of the tree. Oh, that one just missed. Alright. That's 5. That should be it for now. They just need to fix the grabber on the forwarder. It keeps clipping through the logs constantly. Getting annoying. Yeah, I've had that quite a few times too. Where you grab it, it just goes like straight through, and you're like, come on. I'm gonna go to drive mode and just get up alongside these two, I think. There we go. Alright, I was pushing all the wrong buttons there. Okay, we gotta go store these logs, and then that'll be it for this mission, and that is where we'll end the stream for today. And then I'll start working on some of those videos after I eat. Do we have the Epic TC305 crane? I do, but I have the log... Oh yeah, no, yeah, I do have that version, yeah. Sorry, I had to think about it. I do. You want to see it quick, Teddy? I think it's actually in the garage right now. Okay. Let's complete that mission. Transfer resources. That one's done. We gotta do an infrastructure route. Actually, I think it might just be 2 infrastructure routes, and then we're done with the... done with it. Try loading in first person, it's so easy. Let me quick switch to it. I don't have it out right now. Actually, let me do that in a second. Let me plan these routes, and then I'll switch to it when they're starting to drive. So objective, we got 2 routes. 2,000 for this one. This has got to go to right over here. So imagine if you had a nice bridge right through here. You'd have to like pour some sand, hop up over the top of this, and then just bridge straight across. But we'll have to go this way. Actually, we gotta go out here. And then we'll go out to the main road. Follow this down into the swamp. So actually we might, if this is the last thing, we'll complete this and then be done. Which I'm not sure if it is. Probably is not. Oh, that goes way up to the wrong facility. It's a good thing we built that bridge, because we definitely need it. We could go in this way. Let's do it. Why not? And then just off to the back. I'm going to move this over a bit. There we go. Start turning in. Last infrastructure route. So we got to go from here to concrete slabs facility, just up there. Kind of the same thing. See how this goes. If we can get this one finished first, the truck might get through. Because the other truck's got a longer distance to go. I've got to go down and around to get there, actually. Yeah, I think I might continue on going up here. Across this. And then I can't tell if you can turn over that stuff or not, but I think you can. So let's try and go this way. And actually turn down. Go down into the slope. And then this way. What's up, Alfredo? Let's see, can they get out with these vehicles in the way? Just honking everywhere. Okay, which one was that? This one? Open, dispatch. Let's put these back in the garage, these vehicles. The Zix. Ah, crap. I think it failed again. I heard it beeping. Okay, retain. Retain. Okay. Just me, Alfredo. Yeah, streaming longer, trying to get this, I think this is the last 2 missions I have to do on this map. So, if we can get it done, where'd the other ones start from? Here, and they're going out. They failed, okay. Dispatch. We'll go back to the tank. Dude, they're getting stuck well before they can even get into here. That's funny. Alright, we'll try it again. We're going to force them through just because, like I said, next time we'll build better roads. We're just trying to beat it for now. So we can get to all the maps and be able to make all the videos and stuff. This dude's just loving it, isn't he? Oh, that guy failed because the other guy didn't make it. I gotta wait for them both to get down. Alfredo, English or Spanish? Alright, let's start that route up again. What do you guys think? We got it this time? I mean, we got a tank behind him after all. It's definitely got some of the cooler engine sounds. Oh, nice, Lawrence. Max rank. That's awesome. Alright, let's check up on the other route. Those ones got failed somewhere. Oh, they failed because my truck was in the way. Wait, not this one. Cancel. This one. Oh, nice. We got both two trucks here. Except this next one, if it comes out, might be right in the worst timing. Get on the road, quick! Get out in front! There we go. Just barely beat him. Oh, man. No, they're gonna run each other off the road, aren't they? Oof. Alright. Try a tower crane in first person view? I have done that. Alright, let's try and knock you off track. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay. Never mind. The one and iDrive, 20k each. Very nice, guys. Okay, let's open this one. Dispatch. So we got two more guys to go through. Actually, we completed all the side objectives, too. We might have something to explore around the map and pick up another one or two, but I think this might be the last thing we have left to do here. My AI ran another truck down a cliff today. Road rage. Oh, what? Oh, that's right, because I turned there. I was like, what is he doing? He turned off the road. Getting to pirate booty with all of the Davy Jones locker and stuff. Alright, looks like they've made it. Although they could still get stuck on the other side, because these are worse trucks. $74K, very nice. Oh, what happened? Oh, I thought it flipped over. I was like, what happened here? Never mind. Slowly catching up to iDrive, are ya? Yeah, they're little barrels, right? But they got a green insignia on them, like a war eagle thing. There's only 3 of them. I think I'm stuck here too. There's only like 3 of them on each map max. So, like I said, if you go up to the castle on Sunken, there's a green barrel. It's kind of hard. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to miss. I'm gonna have to get a bigger truck. Let's go back to the tank, maybe. But they're worth 40,000 each. A millionaire now. Only a measly 1 million. Well, congratulations, Mr. iDrive. That's awesome. 17K over. These garage spawns need work. They spawn you the wrong way. Had a 50-point turn with the heavy equipment transporter. Yeah, just to get out of the yard. Yeah, one time I started like a 180 of where I spawned. Like I wanted to be going north, and it spawned me going south. I'm like, the entrance is north. What are you doing? Alright, let's get that route going again. Oh, my truck flipped over? How did that happen? Oh, did that truck come through and smack me and tip me over? It looks like it was what happened, doesn't it? Dispatch. That truck came through and just knocked my truck over and kept on going. So far, 5,000 is all I've made. That's alright, the first 2 maps don't really have anything to sell. It's once you get to the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, 6th, 7th. I know Sojourn, the middle map, has a ton of stuff. Like, there's forklifts all over. I can show you my screen. I actually started loading a couple of them up. I'll load, because if this is the last thing, then we'll be done with this one. I'll load up my Sojourn and show you real quick just the forklifts all over the place, and then I'll show you the chemical barrel, and then I'll end this stream. So I think these two guys are about to finish. I think this is the last thing I have to do on here. There might be a mission or two after, I guess, I'm not sure, but I think that's it. Ooh, concrete slabs facility. Maybe we can make concrete bridges finally. Yay!
Okay, it's the final stretch. First, let's bring the backup pump station online. To do that, we need to repair the remaining leaks in the pipeline. Once that's sorted, bring over the valve and install it. Next, we're sending you some powerful new generators and a new pump. You'll need them to stabilize the dam. While the barge is en route, you can prepare the port to receive shipments. But to do that, we'll need to give it some juice. So, just make enough space around the harbor transformer station for the cable layer to fit through and then connect it to the power grid.
Okay, so that was a lot of work, actually. Infrastructure, replace the pipes. I already did that, apparently. I replaced all three of them, so that's cool. Deliver an object and clear this area of objects. So that's not too bad. We'll have to start off with that in the next stream. So I'll quit out. I'll show you what I'm talking about right with the Sojourn with a ton of forklifts. And then also the 40K barrel. I haven't moved or gotten any of them, so mine are still in the same spot. 89%, okay. Oops, not sand swept. Sunken. I guess you guys can see my castle route too. It seems to be the one that most people are interested in. Oh, the one rolled a 50. If you would have got 51, you would have gained points. We got 50. Okay, so there's a 40K barrel right here on the rooftop, right in the middle of all this junk. You can actually kind of see it from this view. See that green barrel right in the middle there? That's worth 40,000. There's another one out here, which I have yet to build a bridge to. You can see the bridge spot, and then it goes across. There's a... I guess you can't even really see it. Here, actually, I'll jump to this one. There's a barrel over at that place. Obviously, I haven't been there yet, but... Another one over there, and the last one, the easiest one, is here in the castle. Right there, that green barrel with the little eagle on it, that's what you're looking for. Also that toy car in the corner, that's worth 10K, so those two will get you 50K. But yeah, here's my castle route, for anybody who's wondering. So yeah, we just deforested this little area. Here's where it connects back to the actual road. So it goes through here, and then onto the rail tracks. And actually, I only paved this part just to look for a screenshot for having nice paved roads. So it looks really nice and sunny, very flat. So that's like the only reason I have this part paved. I didn't have it paved when they were doing the route. But, all right. So we're going back to the menu here. I'm just checking something out real fast. Trying to see where I can send you guys. It says 3Js versus gaming, that's all I've got. Try and refresh it. Otherwise, we'll send you over to 3J's. They're playing Farm Sim, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so we'll send you guys over to 3J's if you guys want to watch some Farm Sim. If not, totally understand. But thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. And we'll be back streaming it tomorrow. I'll be making some tips and tricks videos and some other stuff tonight, so you guys can look forward to some other videos. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Peace.